Alright, so let's go live. Let's do the thing. I'm gonna start in Wind Waker, like I said. I need to just, like, real quick set up another thing just on the side for absolutely no reason. Definitely not gonna... No, don't pay attention to that. No, don't pay attention to that. No. Nobody pay attention to the R and the L on the screen. This is definitely not happening over here. And I just need to do... what is the thing that I'm using here? Is it this one? No. Was it this one? No. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Okay. Shame! Shame! Yeah, I think that works. Looks pretty much good. Nice. But yeah, so that's fine. We're gonna do... We're gonna... I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm just... Today's one of those days where, like, I need to start it in order to really, like, get through the morning nonsense. You know? Brain not move. Yeah, brain not move. That's me today. Brain not move. Hey, Laura. Good morning. Good morning. I did actually... So for Wind Waker today... Jangle same way? Really? It must be the Saturdays. Must be the Saturdays. But, so... For Wind Waker, I have it set so I have Ballad of Gales and Wind Waker to start. So I can actually... I can teleport whenever I want, which is great. So that way I don't have to actually, like, go between everywhere. I have it set so I have no, like, really long checks. So that being said, I don't have treasure charts, I don't have Triforce charts, I don't have long side quests, and I don't have expensive purchases, which does take away some of the checks, but all of those checks are a bit of a slog. So I decided to not include those this time around. So yeah. All right. So what are we starting off with here? Because it's been a while since I've done Wind Waker. I don't have Song of Passing, so I can't do that, but I can do Underneath Link's House. Octavius, what's going on? Continuation of previous randomizer, or is it new? This is brand new. I'm just starting this today. I'm planning on finishing it today too. I have it set so I need to do 3 bosses in both Majoras and Wind Waker. So I'm hoping that with those settings, I can kind of finish it in one day. But this looks like, I think it's important. Oh, there's no fanfare music? Eesh. No fanfare music is kind of rough. Oh, I do need to have my Archipelago client up too, don't I? I do. Doobadoo boom 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 boom. Can I just, like, squish this down? That way we can see it. Something like that, and then we can do like an AP window here. Because Wind Waker does not doing this here. Then we can make it a little bit shorter like this. Yeah, because Wind Waker you kind of have to read it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, like, this is gonna be casual to the point where I'm not even really, like... I'm not even really worried about timing it or anything. Remember to debug? That's only a thing for TP. TP is the only one that for some reason has debug on by default. Thank you, though. Good reminder, good call out. AP tracker, we can... Actually, I think I need to drag this down, because I'm going to drag it to the point where we have no command window. But we can actually, I think we can see the stuff in Majoras, so we'll have that handled when we get there. Charlie, what's going on? Welcome on in. Oh shit. My moon's dropping again. Oh no. What the fuck? Not my moon. No. Does Terra stop dropping your moon? I'm sorry, I'm just so clumsy. I don't know how to stop it. It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. I'm sorry. It's so embarrassing. Thank you for the moon drop. G-Star, why are you so clumsy? I can't help it. Don't be mean to me. Thought you start with MM first? No, not today. Not today. I need my sail out. Hey, Clara. Good morning. Yeah, definitely gonna be just like a just a chill day, because I don't know if I'd be able to. I don't know if I'd be able to like go crazy on everything today. Today my brain needs to wake up. Needs to wake the fuck up. Need the grippy gloves. Yeah, so we have a couple of checks here. We have one over... I think we have to press both switches, and then that'll summon chests on both sides. Pretty much. Is what I recall. But I'm hoping that the way that I have this set up, I'm hoping that my Wind Waker rando is more enjoyable than it usually is, because I feel like I always get so burnt out from Wind Waker every time I play it. You know? What's going on, zombie? And I really want to enjoy Wind Waker, like have it in like a standard rotation, but I feel like I can't a lot of the time.
Hi,
Archipelago item, that's an Ocean Skulltula over 2 Ocean Skulltulas, or Skulltula House rewards and Stray Fairy rewards are junked. So I don't have to worry about those being... Oh, I didn't press the button, did I? See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. I'm not with it. I'm just not with it. Today's not the day. Expensive Beetle has the grappling hook? Yeah, no, that's expensive purchases not included. Not included right now. Yeah, I don't think I pressed the button. No, I need to press the button. I saw the chest and I just got excited. Sorry. Doot 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 doot. Maybe I just need to hydrate a bunch. Maybe that's what I need to do. I'm wondering if my brain will defog if I... What the fuck? That's my Majora Mask. Am I even playing Wind Waker to start? I feel like with the Majora Mask, I just go over to Majora's. No, no? Am I wrong? Speaking of which, I actually haven't connected to the trackers on my pop trackers. I feel like I just do Majora's to start. Now people won't bug you? True. Wind Waker's fun, but I feel like 90% of the game is just sitting in the boat. Well, not necessarily. Like, it can be, but I have Ballad of Gales. I need to get used to. I didn't mean to play that, I'm sorry. But, what is the button? Is it up? It's up, okay. So, I just have to get used to having Ballad of Gales to start, because then you can kind of go wherever you want, do whatever you want. So like right now, if I wanted to, I have a free check here. Looks like MM City for a couple hours? Yeah, I might be switching over. I just might. Ballad of Gales gets us Mother and Child Isle. Now, I think I would like... That's a progressive wallet to MM. That's why you heard all the rupee sounds. It's because my wallet was just filling up. I feel like I would feel a little bit less off-put by this if I had... fanfares on the chest openings for Wind Waker. I wanted to remove all music because it's a little bit awkward whenever you're on the Great Sea and then it turns to nighttime and then there's no music. So I wanted to be able to play my own music in the background. Yeah, I think I gotta turn this off for right now. I'll maybe turn it back on later, but like I need to not have shit in my face right now. So some stuff we can do on Windfall. Stuff we can do on Windfall, we have to go save Tingle. Hello, Mr. Fairy. I'm gonna look like you soon, I guess. Whoops. Looks like we're gonna be getting a skull necklace from the first gift. Stray Fairy for Clocktown for... wow. Now, if I was going to get any Stray Fairy, Clocktown is the best one. Because now I actually get two... Starting in Wind Waker, I think was actually the best choice, because now we're getting so many checks, so many extra checks for my initial Majora's Mask rotation, you know? Hey, Dorothy. So, like, I just got my Clocktown Stray Fairy, which adds 2 additional checks. Since I got my Majora Mask, my Majora Mask gives the additional check over to the Clocktown Great Fairy, which is crazy actually. This is just really good pathing so far. Now I think it's right is where we're going, and I think we're literally just gonna hang right. I don't remember if this is exactly what we're doing. But I think it's just right. Except for there, because we're not gonna... I don't want to fall. But I think it's here. Feel like your timer has not moved? Yeah. That's okay. I don't think it's here, is it? Oh, it is. I feel like I always gaslight myself into not being right with that, but I always have the right idea. I'm feeling all right. Right now, like today, for some reason, my brain's a little foggy. But that's not like a... That's not like a subathon thing. That's just like a me thing. For some reason today, my brain's foggy. Have you been sleeping well? Yeah, I've been sleeping fine. I've been sleeping fine. No, I'm not tired. I've been alright. I've been alright. Alright, so other Windfall stuff that we can do. We need to do... We actually have the Wind Waker, so we can teach this guy the rhythm. We can do the House of Wealth chest. We can get the free item from Maggie. Yeah, that's easy stuff. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Yeah, yeah. Oh! Yeah, yeah. Oh! Do. That's a heart container for MM. Oh! Now I will say about Wind Waker, the one thing about its rolling is that since it doesn't have that weird delay afterwards, it's kind of the first Zelda to feel good to roll in, whereas every other one it had like that stutter afterwards. Am I on the second floor? I am. Your hat. I don't like you. That's what he said. That's literally what he said. Oh my goodness, Mo. That's a pizza. Thank you. Like, I know that that TP has that as well. But we got it in Wind Waker first. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think that, you know what? I think the Wind Waker start was actually the right choice. Between all of the checks that we're getting in MM, all like the Majora Mask that we got, like, everything is just, yeah, no, for sure. We have our first sword. Like, that was just a great decision. Great success. Alright, so let's go do the Killer Bee stuff. Now, I don't know if I'm necessarily going to get myself to BK mode, but I definitely will stay in Wind Waker for just, like, a bit longer. So I think I need to talk to Miss Marie first, and I don't think this isn't Miss Marie. That's Battle Squid. Sploosh kaboom. Sploosh. Now I do have the mini games randomized, so I still have to play Sploosh Kaboom because I'm not a monster. I'm not just gonna remove Sploosh Kaboom from the pool. We need to talk. Good luck, young man. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, listen.
There's no Navi in these games though. Neither of these games have Navi. Why are we hey listening? What's up, Missy? Because you miss Navi? So does Link in Majora's Mask. That makes sense. Hey, Annika. Oh, wow. I can feel myself starting to wake up. I think I normally lay in bed for longer than I did today. I think that might be part of my issue. Like I wanted to get myself up and out of bed. Up and at 'em. The cheese slap helped? Thank you. You know what? It makes me feel so good. I'm a big fan of getting slices of cheese just tossed onto my face. So, yeah. Hello. Yo, whoa. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. I got you. If I start playing games too soon in the morning, my whole arms go numb. Your arms go numb? That's I don't think I've ever had that issue. Yeah.
Live Laugh Toaster Bath of 927 asked me, Annika out here throwing cheese at people. Get her ass. Annika throwing cheese, huh? Well,
get her ass.
Look, I ain't no damn bouncer, but if that cheese ain't on a damn cracker, then somebody's gonna have a problem. You hear me? Now, get back to that damn game before I gotta come over there myself.
Oh, what? You can't just say that shit. So we got the thing. Orange rupee. I did need this for Battle Squid. Let's also go talk to the lady. Oh, cheese and crackers. Oh no. Thank you for the purple rupee as well. Nice. Now we can really afford battle squids. B-Smith got the arm cannons. Nice. Oh, you know what? I should have made instead of a weapon, I should have made the hookshot's gloves. Because you know how he kind of like wears them around his hand? Yeah, that's what I should have done. Yeah. Sploosh. Sploosh. Kaboom! Doopity-boop. Hello? God. Ooh. Heyo, we got it first try. We just have to get another under 20 and then another one. Silver rupee to MM. Okay, sure. Alright with this. It was a good first attempt. Good first attempt. Sploosh. Yikes. Yikes. Bad first attempt. Bad second attempt, rather. Doobity-boo. Oh my god. There we go. There's the 2, but I'm not going to be able to get the 3, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god. Frick. Doo-boop-ba-doo-doo-doo-ba-doo. Yeah, of course I want to try again. Who do you take me for? Some form of coward? Sploosh, 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 kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. Sploosh, sploosh. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Sploosh. Sploosh, sploosh. The fuck? The fuck? Oh my god, where is it? No! Oh my god. Rigged. It's fucking rigged. It's rigged. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Now we need to find the 3. No! Damn it! Alright, so I got my second prize, but I need one under 20 now. That was a pretty good attempt, but it kinda fizzled out at the end. It's all RNG. All of it. Sploosh, 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 sploosh. Kaboom, kaboom. Hey, the 2 is nice. Ayo? That was a good run. I like that one. That was super lucky. Hooray! Yay! 50 bucks. And Triforce Shard 8. We got cheese. We already got cheese. Very nice. I am a big fan of cheese. At least in Wind Waker. In real life, I can take it or leave it. But alright, so we need to do pirate ship minigame, we need to do I need to do the Mila quest, but Mila is at night, so I don't know if I want to do that right now. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Just don't. Yeah, let's do pirate ship. Good morning, what's going on, Sephimat? Hello, hello. Good morning. We got some Wind Waker. We got some good stuff already. We actually already have our Majora Mask. And we have 1 piece of cheese for Wind Waker. It's very nice. It's looking good so far. Now, the only thing that could make this better is if I got Bremen Mask. If I got Bremen Mask, ooh boy. Give me some Bremen Mask. That is not important, so I'm just not gonna take it. I don't even need to worry about doing this. I'll say hello to Errol, and then I'm gonna go away and not worry about that. I don't want to do the Mila check. I'm gonna do the Northern Fairy Island. Yeah, Majora Mask. We already have like our Clocktown Stray Fairy, so now we can go get the couple of checks that are from that. Like it's a pretty good start so far. Like yeah, it's gonna fizzle out. I was about to ask if you started with Bremen. I did not start with Bremen, no. Bremen is not something that you start with. Bremen is something that you appreciate when you receive. Because you have to start it with, you know, just, you can't just have that shit. Get spoiled that way. That's how you get spoiled. Can't do it. I know. Such a cheater, such a cheater. What's up, Shadow? How are the things? Alright, so Spectacle Island. I think I can... So as long as I get some rupees, I can probably afford the beetle stuff, too. Love the variety when it comes to Zelda games? True. Now, I currently have the 2 Zelda games that I can actually remove the music from, the in-game music from, so I'm taking this opportunity to play my own Zelda playlist instead. And we're gonna have the chill, sleepy vibes today. But I love that oh yeah, that's another thing. I got my sword already in Wind Waker. My first sword, rather. Which is just fantastic. Just peachy. Huge. Absolutely massive. Alright, now this one looks like a 25 to me. No, it's a 20. Okay. I was a little off. This looks like 35. It's 30. My initial instinct was 30. I should have listened. I should have listened to myself. This looks like 35. Yep. This is also probably 35. And then that one in the back is probably 40. Yep. Fire no! So red rupee over to MM. Not necessary, but because we actually already have a full wallet over there. Oh my god, he's sleeping. Bro. Alright, I'm gonna go over to MM for a sec. I'm gonna get a few checks while I'm waiting for that guy to stop sleeping. And then we can move on from there. Tower of the Gods, small key to Wind Waker. Nice. Let's go do tingle checks, I think. Sploosh kaboom! I did, however, already finish Sploosh kaboom. Is that a bottle already? Say it ain't so. That's a bottle already? Heyo. Bottle of milk. Nice. Very nice. A fairy? Will you buy one of Tingle's maps? Yeah. Progressive bow to Wind Waker? Oh my goodness. We're gaming? We're fucking gaming? That's crazy. Earth Temple big key to Wind Waker. No ice traps? No ice traps. Majora's does not have ice traps yet. Majora's still does not have ice traps yet. Oh no, the Great Fairy. 50 bucks. Gold rupee. Okay. Sure. I know. Cry about it. It's fine. Is this guy awake yet? No, he's not. We're just letting time pass for a sec. Now, it is nice that we can kind of, you know, do whatever. We can even hear him, like, muttering in the background. We should do the 200 rupee reward, actually, before I start using all this money elsewhere. And then we should go into the shops. You don't want to know about our club? Why? Oh, why? Listen, guys, while they sleep was not on my bingo card. Mm-hmm. Red Chew Jelly over to Wind Waker. Okay. Mask of Truth, some Archipelago items. Letter to Cafe is a good one. Letter to Cafe is a good one. Got our letter to Keaton, as some may say. Triforce Shard 1. Ooh, more cheese. Nice. More cheese is good. Dragon Roost Cavern Small Key is also good. There's a lizard in my bed. There's a lizard in my head. There's a lizard in my bed. There's a lizard in my head. There's a lizard in my bed. There's a lizard in my head. There's a lizard in my bed. There's a lizard in my head. Gotta order some caffeine this morning, ain't it? Oh, you know what? I am not a caffeine drinker, but I feel it. I feel it. Is it supposed to rain today or something for me? I don't know, but it definitely, like, it's... Oh, that's my bow? Oh, shit. Is there a lizard in the bed? There's a lizard in my head. Oh, shit. We got our bow? Oh, shit. Joy Pendant? We do actually need those. I know it says that it's not a progression item, but that is a progression item. Come again. Bows equal check. Yeah. Yeah, we got both bows now. But the difference is that the Majora's Mask bow is a... I guess they're all progressive, but the fire and ice arrows in this game are not their own... They are their own thing, whereas in Wind Waker, they're just progressive bows. And then in Wind Waker, you get a big quiver to kind of cover that. So it's a little bit different. Lizard's just chilling? Yeah, Lizard's just chilling in the bed. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Is it daytime yet? Hold. It is in fact daytime. We can play our game now. We can play our game. This one is the one I wanted? Yeah. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. This looks like a 20 to me. It is. This looks like a 30. Maybe a 35. Bedroom, bed. I think this is 40. Beanie Bernie. Bump it up, bump. Are all of these 40? I think this is also 40. No, this is a 45. Okay. Wait a second, miss. This was a second win, oh my god. Red Rupee to MM, thank you. Sure. Okay. Sure. Kaboom! Alright, so Northern Fairy Island is, you'll be shocked to hear this, north of here. So why does he have a Tetra character? Because that's his thing, is to be the pirates, I guess. I don't know. You think Wind Waker actually put thought into this? They just thought, hey, this is silly, let's do it. What are the great sea things I can do? Salvage core gift, beetle shopship, and beetle shopship. Apparently I can go into Dragon Roost. Good Vobes only? Good Vobes. Very good Vobes. AP item was a heart piece. Oh god. Monster with a triple shot espresso drink now? That does not sound... That sounds like... Heart attack instantly is what that sounds like. Where is the submarine? I think it's... Where's the submarine? Submarine is... I see it. It's over there. So why does all the cutscenes have a black border on the bottom, but gameplay doesn't? Cinematography. That's just shit that happens. I don't know. People used to think that widescreen was, like, cool and shit. Now we have widescreen as the norm, so we don't do it anymore. Oh, come on. Sir. Ouch. Hurry up. Do I even have to? I don't even think I have to do the middle one. Or the next one. I think I can just go. Yeah, you just go. Crazy? I was crazy once. Progressive bomb chew bag to MM? We have bomb chew bags? I forgot that we had bomb chew bags in MM. That's kind of crazy. I feel like I haven't really gotten any bad checks yet. Like, I've gotten a couple, like, rupees, but I haven't, like, gotten any, like, bad checks yet in Wind Waker. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm doing the lookout platform, not the actual thing. I think that's because I have a sword and a bow. No, I don't need to kill enemies on this lookout platform. I think there's just a thing over there. Why are there so many bombs over here? And why do they specifically show up when I'm here? That's my Bremen Mask! Wind Waker is a goated start today. That's my Bremen Mask! We ain't playing the game normal today. No normal MM today. We cheesing the shit out of this game. Cheating is based. I'm glad you agree. Alright, so how far am I from the next destination? Couple islands? Past this one? In non-racing randos, yeah. Yeah. But no, I mean, like, what, like, how many bad checks have I even gotten from Wind Waker? How many, like, I've gotten, from Wind Waker, I've gotten, theme we have, oh, Bremen Mask, my love, hello, 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 theme we have, oh, Bremen Mask, my love, hello, God, hello, don't jinx it. No. Bremen Mask. I'm okay with the seed going crazy eventually. I'm just like, I'm just happy that I have this right now. Oh, Bremen Mask, my love. Hello. I know. Yep. Hello. I mean, MMR races, just who gets Bremen Mask first. So there's no logic to Bremen Mask. So I also don't think that anybody right now is doing recomp races. Recomp races are not a thing right now. At least, like, serious races, you know? Like, I think anybody that's playing recomp is doing it for multi-worlds. Or for solos, of course. Now, will there eventually be maybe a racing scene? Sure. But will I think that the Bremen Mask will be in the logic normally? No, I don't think so. I think that they'll make it so that Bremen Mask is disallowed in racing scenarios. And then they just do settings that don't account for Bremen Mask logic. Whoops. Because maybe outside of Lemon Check? Yeah, outside of Lemon Check. That's the only spot that you're allowed to use Bremen, is what I'm assuming. People are like what they're gonna do for tournament settings on Recom. That's the only way that I see it being, like, a viable thing. But chances are, MMR racing is probably just gonna stay on the original client. I don't think that the scene is really gonna change for like into recomp, you know? Pretty sure it's just gonna stay on the Z64 client. Yeah, I don't think the needle's really changing for that. People are too ingrained in the original. Why is it a problem? I don't understand. What, Bremen Mask? Have you seen it? As soon as you see it, you'll see the problem. Triforce Chart 3. Okay. As soon as you see it, you'll know. Because one item, if somebody doesn't find the one item, then if in a racing scenario, one person finds one item and then that ends up putting them like 30 minutes ahead, that's a problem. That's a problem. I might switch over to soon. Not that I don't have anything in Wind Waker to do. Navi told you to listen to Sherma, but you couldn't stop talking. Maybe they shouldn't interrupt me talking. Have they ever thought of that? But I think I am going to switch over to soonish. We're gonna have to trudge through a lot of shit. Yeah, but grass patches and cow grottos?
Crab, please. Crab. Right.
Yeah, but like if you're looking at the amount of checks that are in there, a lot of the time, in racing scenarios like that, they aren't using checks like that, like the cow grottos and like Termina Field grass at the very least. Like if they rando grass, a lot of the time they junk the Termina Field grass. Actor randomizer? I know that Pixel and Hype are working on a lot of features. Pixel was just in here last night talking about features. And I'm excited to see what they do, because they're doing a lot of good shit. What's up, Corey? Good morning. Am I all done? I think I might have to go over here to get the last one. Note to mom? Note to mom. Mr. Streamer, your time remaining is bigger than last time I was here? Yeah. 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 It most certainly is. Did we not rando outfits? This is not how Wind Waker Link looks. I did in fact rando outfits. It basically comes out to $1 a minute paid by the user. Concision, except since Tangia I get a better split on. They get better deals on Subathon time if using Tangia. It comes out to like a second for every cent. To do. We could go. Yeah, I kind of feel like switching to MM for right now. Not gonna lie to you. I don't know why I would lie to you, but I don't want to lie to you right now. Silver Rupee. Epona's song, okay. So Zora Cape is all opened up. But I mean, like, we have... Okay, so... One of the features that Pixel was talking about, that they were just adding, this door right here is becoming openable. This door right here is becoming openable. And they're going to be able to use this stuff out here. That's going to be awesome. Just having a new area to MMR. You got to test it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Funny thing, Mask Man gave me Bremen so I could make the jumps. Oh yeah. So PJ, if you're still here, this is why Bremen Mask is a problem in rando races. So you can just like you just jump. Just make like crazy jumps and whatnot. Yeah, no, that's like it's also you can build infinite speed and you can like clip through a bunch of shit. Shinny, what's going on? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Today we're doing a Wind Waker Majoras rando. Did you end up finishing your seed? I know that you were having a rough time with it yesterday. If you get used to it, you can jump slash to cut the jump short for more control too. So you can wait. Can you take? You can take the mask off. How do you get the mask off? That seems a little tight of a timing. Okay, so I have bow. I kinda, honestly, this is gonna be a little bit of a weird pathing to start, but I kinda feel like doing this. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, yeah, Great Fairy Sword? Yeah, that makes sense. Sticker Great Fairy Sword is easier. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks, Majora. That's not Majora, that's Skulk. It's Majora. JRPG weekend? Got you. Got you. What was that? That was Skull Necklace. During this minute, I would like everyone to think about... There are only like 400 North Atlantic white whales left. We should all be good stewards of this beautiful earth we've been entrusted with. True. This is true. Thank you for the mindful minute concision. This is true. Do. Oh man. So, where am I going now? My mind was on Wales. So now over here. Oh, I have bow. I can do all of the the shooting gallery minigames too. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Silver Rupee to Wind Waker. Nice. Wait, do I have Wind Waker currently? Is that unpaused? No, it's not unpaused. It's not unpaused. Alright, let's do this real quick. Oh, he doesn't want to serve me while I'm masked. Of course. Of course. Let's see if I can do this. Any fierce deities in the dungeon yet? I actually just switched over to mostly Twilight gear because I like the Twilight gear in the Tangia dungeon. I have Bremen Mask on because how could I not? But you haven't found any fierce pieces yet? That would be the bottleneck, huh? We also haven't had nearly as many days to find the fierce deity pieces because the fierce deity pieces have only really been there for for like 2 days. Do. Nice shooting? Thanks. Thanks, bud. Do. Oh yeah, you guys want to see something funny? This right here, you know how I'm always struggling with it? You know how it always takes like forever? Just don't struggle, idiot. Deku Mask? Nice. Oh, man. What a cheater? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bremen Mask gives me such joy in this game. Just get what you need. Idiots, of course. Deku's huge if you didn't already have Bremen. Well, so you also need it to enter. You also need it to enter Woodfall. Yeah, Deku's actually still massive. You can't actually get into its dungeon, or you can cheese through Deku Palace with Bremen, but you still need it to be able to like get the monkey check. There's still stuff to do with it. There's still stuff to do with it. We got to do lottery as well. Did you break? Why did you break the game there? Swamp's annoying to get into even with Bremen. True. 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 Why not break the game there? It's just because, like, I want to be able to finish this seed in under 10 hours. The sooner I get done with this seed, the sooner I go back to RuneScape. Like I'm not already playing it over there. Clocktown hide and seek. Yeah, we could do Clocktown hide and seek. We could also do Deku Playground because we have Bremen Mask. Do we want to do Deku Playground? No, not yet. Well, we could. I guess we could. Let's do hide and seek first. We could also do observatory check. Bird check? No bird. Bird not a check. Dude, look at all the Bremen cultists and oh my god, Lava. Lava has the Guild Pog helmet in Tangia. That's crazy. Hold on, let me pull that up for anybody that doesn't see it. Let me pull that up for anybody that doesn't see that. So, if I was to go to stats or leaderboard here, where's Lava Tsunami? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. That's what he's wearing on his head. I wish I could make... Oh, I can make it bigger. There you go. That's what it currently looks like. That's crazy. Wait, why are we doing beavers? No, we're not doing beavers. You also did it the wrong way. It's beavers, thank you. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Where's the kid? Can't see the kid. The camera! Bah. Morning? Hello. Good morning. I'm back. I had so much stuff to go through on my Tangia dungeon. I believe you. I definitely believe you. Wait, you can... They can do that? I don't think I've ever seen that. Finally saw my new helmet. I wonder who made it. Wasn't me. I definitely didn't make that, right? Definitely not. Couldn't be me. Some nerd? Probably. Probably. Ding, dong, bum, 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 bum. Wow. Got my elegy too. So I could probably cheese my way into Stone Tower if I wanted to around like as long as I get Goron Mask, I could probably cheese my way in. Is there anything that I want to do like right now at this time of day? I don't think so. I can always reset the time though if I wanted to. I can save the old lady because I have Zora Mask as well. So this is... Oh, yeah. This is Bremen Day. You guys really want to see the cheese? This is the cheese right here. Big fan of this cheese. Just jump up, get all the rupees before the game even starts. Rob 'em blind. Crazy, right? And then watch this. It's like as soon as you play the game, that's it. That's it. Oh, my Kokiri sword, nice. Sick. That's really good. Progressive sword is very nice. Okay. Now let's do nighttime stuff. Let's do midnight. So nice being able to bind it to a button. That's true. I personally don't bind the button. I just do I just do it. But for people that don't want to press all the buttons, or if they have like an awkward controller, like especially if they use like an N64 controller, it's definitely like, yeah, it's very nice, very nice. Nerd Terra would say cash money. I don't know if he would say that cheating in games is cash money. Keaton Mask? Alright. That's cool, I guess. That's cool, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. I forgot to check my lotto. That's fine. Doesn't matter. I'll get it the next day. I'll get it the next day. Meant about getting the progressive sword? Oh, yeah. What's up, buddy? Great Fairy Mask? Fan of that. Triforce Shard 6. We got 3 pieces of cheese already. Cool. Ghost ship chart. Very... So, needed in order to even enter the ghost ship. Nice, nice, nice. Am I gonna need money for anything right now? I don't think I'm gonna need money for anything right now. Can do laundry pool musician, can do curiosity shop stuff for cafe during one of these other cycles. We can do the expert course tomorrow. Why can't you give Tara a treat? What do you mean? I don't want a treat. Give me money. I like money. Morning, what's up, Jill? Good morning.
Zephymat asked me,
Zephymat
is using
asked me.
Bremen Mask in Rando cheating? Actually, using the Bremen Mask in a Majora's Mask randomizer isn't cheating. It's part of the game, and if it's available in your seed, you can use it just like any other item.
See?
The whole point of randomizers is to mix things up and see how you can adapt. So if Bremen Mask helps you progress, go ahead and march those chickens like nobody's business.
That's
Just
not
make
what
sure you
that's
don't
not what
chicken out
what
on
we're
your
saying,
other tasks,
Nerd Terra.
okay?
You didn't have to add that in. You didn't have to add the actual like the way that you use it in there. That's not what we're not. He doesn't know. He don't know. We have a Pona song, but we don't have... Oh, we actually have bomb shoes. So yeah, we could. We could actually go get more milk if we wanted to. So maybe we'll do... Maybe we'll do this real quick. We'll drink half milk and then we'll go get some milk. Showing his ignorance? I know. You just do... Whoops. Hi, Tara. Gonna be on for a few? No worries. Whenever you gotta go, you gotta go. There you go. Silver rupee? I should probably drop off the money too while I'm doing this, just because. Just drop off all the money. If I need to get back, I'll get it back. Those only work on Twitch side? Some of them do, some of them don't. Some of them, they shouldn't, but, you know. So what was it? Boat. So beavers should be... that beavers work on YouTube. Boat works on YouTube. Leok works on YouTube. Gorons work on YouTube. Korok works on YouTube. Lionel should work on YouTube as well. Yeah, Lionel should work on YouTube as well. I think it might be because you did capitalization. I think that's why. It needs to be all lowercase. It's Korok, not Koroks. Korok. Oh wait, actually, I don't need to go get milk. I can do this. I can grab the fish from in here. Just go get fish. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit is a crumb. Son of a biscuit? That's a crumb. He lives a crummy life. He can't really help it. Depending on that, it's either a crumb or a flake. Can you buy something? I don't think you can buy anything from me, actually. Pretty sure that I'm done buying things from you for right now. You have time, soaring, and elegy. Can't do anything with elegy right now. Alright. Nighttime, 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 nighttime. We're done in... Done in there. We could do Curiosity Shop, we could do... We have to check the Stop Thief check as well. On your way to the Ren Fair? That's fun. That's fun. I hope you have a good time. Alright, we can do Expert Course, then we can finish out our Deku Playground checks, and we can do Bomber Secret Hideout as well. Let's do Bomber Secret Hideout before we move on. Oh, we actually have swords, so let's not forget to do this. That way we don't have to worry about teleportation. Teleportation. I love making long jumps with the Bremen Mask. It's my pastime. Whoops. Turned around by accident. That's awesome. Sir, please. That does look like it's progressive. Maybe I'll go out and check the, I guess I should do this check, huh? Alright. Well, we gotta wait for this guy to show back up. Boom, boom, bam, boom. Love extra uses for the Bremen Mask? Yeah. Yeah, Bremen's super fun. Love Bremen Mask in a memory comp. Alright, so he went in there, which means that he's good for the rest of the cycle. I also need to look up at the moon tier. It's interesting the cutscene always looks like a green rupee. And this is Earth Temple Small Key. Okay. I think that... is this guy still here? No, he's not still here. Well, this is actually easier to do without Bremen Mask. Just walk up. Earth Tingle Statue. Okay. That's basically just like, you need, I think, 5 of them, and then you can go grab another reward from one of the Tingle Brothers. I don't need this. Ding. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. We have Epona's. We have cow checks to do. I'm pretty sure the cows are randomized. I think that I think that the cows are randomized, but there's just no grass. Nice music. Yeah, there's my money. Where's my money, cow? Nice music. Pizza Hut, sure. Sure. We don't have Sonata or anything like that, so there's no point in going into that grotto. P-hats are asleep during the nighttime, so we're not going to go into P-hat grotto. Maybe I should switch it to daytime, though, because I think I'm done with everything at night. I think I am done with everything at night, so maybe I'll do... I can't save Romani right now, right? I think it's too late to save Romani. Yeah, it's too late to save Romani. Hello, sir. Our container to Wind Waker, sure. Hello, Mr. Fairy. The Crybaby Mask, sure. Yeah, let's switch to daytime. Because I don't think there's any reason for it to be nighttime right now. I don't think there's any reason. Is that Terra in the game? I know, right? We have a Pona song. We could also do this race. Might as well, right? Oh wait, wrong way. But I'll come back to Milk Road. I'll come back to Milk Road. I don't need to do that right now. But I do have the money, so maybe I should. We got a bean. We got a single bean. We must use it wisely. I think there's... Now that I have Bremen Mask, I don't think there are any good uses for beans at all. I'm pretty sure I could just circumvent all of them. It's just... I don't need to get that. Only well? Oh yeah, only well. Which I don't have the... I don't have the thing on for anymore. Because... I don't have the 3D amounts randomized anymore because it would crash. And I wanted to, but... It would crash when in certain well rooms. So now I have to use the regular vanilla ones.
Big pepperoni, what the fuck going on?
That's true. What the fuck going on? What the fuck going on? So I actually need to go to the bean guy in order to do the thing. Doom ba doom ba doom. Guess we do have sticks. Might as well use them. Do. Now show me a Triforce Shard. Oh, that's the actual Wind Waker to Wind Waker. I already gave myself that, but I'm glad that it was in low spheres. I gave myself that because I wanted to be able to play Ballad of Gales at the start. What? You're saying you're a cheater? Maybe. Doo-be-doo. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Does this have anything up here? I'm pretty sure that this is not randomized. This one right here. I don't think it's randomized. No. It's wild they don't give the Wind Waker and Sail by default. They do give you the Sail by default. They give you the Sail. They don't give you the Wind Waker, though. And that goes for both of them. That goes for both the default and AP. Yeah, you get Sail. You have to get Sail. Because what happens if you don't get Sail? Yeah, you don't get any starting songs. You slowly cruise? Yeah, no, that's not happening. That's not happening. No thanks. Hey, buddy. You're over here, right? You ever see the video? I think it was by Press A, I think was the name. Where they beat Wind Waker without the wind. Literally just like not allowed to use the sail, not allowed to use the to use Wind's Requiem to your advantage. Yeah. That's it sounds painful. Sounds very painful. Manual super no. Glitchless. Glitchless. Need to do Keaton quiz. Tallgrass chest, Tallgrass grotto, done. Pillar grotto, done. Swamp shooting gallery, road to swamp I need to do. Okay, yeah, let's move on to Milk Road. Literally just the boat holding R a lot. Yes. Holding R on the boat a lot. That was a lot of that playthrough. And the thumbnail was, I think it said like, please don't do this. Or something like that. Don't do this. Press A and Mandatory Pixel. I'm not familiar with either of their channels, really. I just saw that one thing. But good to know. You call that thing a horse? I'll race you, because you're a bitch. Without sword? Got you. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Think I can reset here? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, do not try this. Yeah. I can't imagine it was fun. I cannot imagine it was fun. But hey, content. You know, sometimes you gotta do it for the content, I guess. I guess I'll do Keaton quiz as well while I'm here, since I have the mask. Hello? Oh my goodness, you don't have a shiny tail! How many balloons? 1. What weapon? She uses a slingshot. Wait, what? Oh, I think I fucked up. Whoops. I chose the wrong option. I was so confident that she used a slingshot. She uses a... Oh, she does use a bow. Oh. I thought she had a slingshot. It's this kid that uses a pea shooter. Nobody uses a slingshot in this game. Cows are there? 3. I'm almost positive about this. 3. Children can use bows? Yeah. Dotor. I used a bow when I was a kid. Hey, Savala. Oh my goodness, a compass? How was I going to survive without that? Thank you so much, game. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for giving me a compass. Ooh, yeah. I'm also doing... Never made it that far in Cub Scouts. I quit very quickly. If we're talking about Scouts, I did not do much in Scouts. What a fucking cheater you are. Why do you play this game if you're just gonna cheese everything? Hey, buddy. Are we filling up the dungeons? Do I have to stop? I can stop. I can stop joining. To be fair, this cheating is fun to do. No, this cheating is super fun to do. That's my issue with Majora's Mask, is that the cheating is too fun. I think I need to do lottery. Go to night 1. You think you were just too late? If people have issues joining, just let me know. Like if we're running out of space, then I can stop my auto join. I'll buy it. We can also do most of the swamp as well. Yeah, so let's go nighttime. I don't think I need to do anything night 2 here. Lottery cheating time? Yes, I actually am. I actually am cheating the lottery. Because checking the lottery is something that I always have issues with. So I just have a mod to make me win. Need an option for more dungeon slots? There is an option, it caps out. Just God hears this glitchless? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Boom, 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 boom. Hoping we get instant transformation soon. Maybe. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna mess this up. No! Oh my goodness. Let's just leave. I was doing something else, and I forgot to pay attention. I think they have it in mind, but there's so much other stuff to add first. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like, why do stuff that's already been implemented in other things, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna... After this... Oh my goodness. I pressed the button. Yeah, let me stop my auto-join. Let me stop my auto-join. These people are getting left behind. I kind of wish, for the sake of, like, bigger streamers, that you were able to start a dungeon and... I keep hitting the wrong thing. But, I wish that you were able to start a dungeon and then have it go by faster, just so it's on, like, a... You don't have to have, like, all of the text super important, just, like, have as many people join as possible during the join, or, like, at least, like, double the amount that can join. That'd be nice. Because I think that Tangia Dungeon should not just be for really small streamers. Because I'm getting to the point where Tangia Dungeon is good, but it's not. But we're leaving people behind, and that's not as fun as it should be. You started going in the dungeon when Gecko tried to join. That's why they got left behind. Yes, but there's a... So as soon as it fills up, they go in. It stops the timer and they go in. Because it's full. That's why Gecko got left behind. If Clocktown had a nightclub, what district would it be in? What do you mean it has a nightclub? It has one. You drink milk there. It's just, it doesn't look like a nightclub because nobody fucking lives in Clocktown. There's, like, nobody here. It's the milk bar, so it'd be in the east. You drink milk there. Chateau Romani, if you're rich enough. The top shelf milk. Whoops, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you as a human. Treasure chest game would make a good dance floor? That's true too. That's true too. You know what this app would do well with? A sleep timer? There is a TV app for some smart TVs. And then you can just put a timer, you just put a sleep timer on your TV. Pretty much every device that you can use with Twitch has their own built-in sleep timers. So, all right, so we did all the time-sensitive shit here, I believe. Now I just need to do, like... I guess I can do Honey and Darling today. Boom, 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 boom. It's the bow game day. 1 game, 20 rupees. 10 rupees, actually. Yeah, the device, not the app. Yep. Yep. Bum ba-doo bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. $50. That's it. That's all we got. Just $50. Doom ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum. So where do we want to go final day here? Is there anything that I want to do right now? I could cheese my way into the Skull House, but I think I should just go south. Yeah, let's just go south to the swamp. Let's just go south to the swamp. How are people auto joining? They're not. They're joining on the dashboard itself. So it's not not that they're auto joining, it's that they're clicking a button on the dashboard instead of doing exclamation point join. That looks like a song, like my Oath to Order. Song of Healing, okay. Better not be auto joining? They shouldn't be. It's unfair to anybody else if they're auto joining. Especially if the dungeons are filling up. Like, I run my auto-join when nobody else is around, but, like, they shouldn't be. All good? Okay. Where's the button? It pops up at the top of the dashboard when pops up at the top of the dashboard when there's actually a dungeon that is starting. What's up, Julie? Box cutter? No, I do not. Oh my god. Got you. There we go. When you plan MM, most of your time is errands rather than main quest things. Is errand... Or is that basically every randomizer? Pretty much every randomizer... Ooh, Lost Keeper Great Bay. So, pretty much every randomizer, you kind of... Every 3D randomizer is what I found. Whether it's... whether it's OOT or MM or Wind Waker or TP, like all of the 3D randomizers, from what I have found, it's generally better to try to stock up as much overworld as possible, and then you can, and then after that you you dungeon delve as much as you can after that. But like dungeons, the reason that you don't want to go into dungeons is because unless you can full clear it, you have to go back through and complete the progress again, especially in MM. So it's like, do you really want to go back through and redo the dungeons every time you want like a couple more checks? So I don't have any dungeon access right now. I can't do anything in any dungeon right now. So I'm just doing what I can. I think that I'm all good here. I finished out that. So pretty much in 2D randomizers, from what I've seen, a lot of the time what you do is you try to do dungeons as much as possible, because I think that in, especially like Link to the Past, dungeons are usually more check dense than the overworld. Especially if it tells you what you can complete and what you can't. Well, so even if it doesn't tell you specifically, you can still figure that out, because, you know, if you're an experienced rando player, like, I know for a fact I can't do any dungeons because I don't have any songs for the dungeons. So I just need to, you know, specifically look at the stuff that I can do. Yeah, keys would also be nice. Wish the Tangia dungeon redeems didn't show up in the chat log. I'm wondering if I actually have any way to turn that off, because that is just a viewer reward. Is there a way that I can change that? I don't think that that's an option in Twitch, just because it's a channel point redeem. It skips my queue, but then it goes and shows that it's being redeemed. Yeah. Doom boom ba ba da doom ba da doom ba da da doom boo doo 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 doo. Alright, let's do some Letter to Cafe. I was thinking if you could Bremen jump into any temples? No. I mean, Stone Tower, maybe, but you need to in order to do more, like, stuff that you really... Like, if you want to do anything meaningful in Stone Tower, you need all three of your... Well, you need at least Goron and Zora Mask. So, like, not having Goron Mask here is my big issue for going into Stone Tower. Besides, I don't want to do Stone Tower because Stone Tower is a little obnoxious in comparison to all the overworld checks. Yeah, but you also need to activate the switch for inverted. Yeah, exactly. With lights or water? Water? How do you pour water on it? And then that activates? I've not seen that before. If you're cheating, water works? Oh boy. As we know, cheating is based. Oh, you gotta hover and then pour the water on it. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Alright, so we're going to... We don't need to Bremen this. We just run in. Hey guys, did you guys know that this is Cafe? Sorry for the spoiler. DFG and Phil do it a lot? Yeah, I believe it. I would believe it. Spoiler alert, geez, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just a piece of shit. Couldn't find the button? Yeah. It's literally like, it'll show up, if I was to show you my viewer page, it'll literally show up on the viewer page, it'll take up this whole top section. It'll be like, new dungeon, hit join to join. It'll be all the way up, like, all the way at the top. And yeah, it's also on the mobile one. I don't know if you have to open up the dungeon feed or not for the mobile one. So I got my 2 checks, right? Pizza Heart. Yeah, okay. And then we can just do this. Do-do-do-do-do. Then Curiosity Shop guy is here in the morning. Do-do-do. Joy pendant. Joy pendant. Joy pendants will be important. They will be. Okay. Other daytime stuff that I can do. I need to check the Night 3 Curiosity Shop for both versions, for stolen and not stolen. So maybe I'll do that real quick before I move on to Southern Swamp. That's Cafe? Sorry for the spoiler. I know. I'm a piece of shit. I'm the worst. What do you mean that's Cafe? I thought that was Keaton. Wait. This looks important. It's a bomb bag. Except it's not. Oh my god. Deku Leaf? Oh! Nice! We don't have any magic, but Deku Leaf is great. Deku Leaf is great. We go to, I think 3 PM is a good time for this. To do reservation check. Yep. We need to do Toilet Hand as well. We can do Final Night, and yeah, alright. Ouch, sorry. Stone Tower, Stray Fairy. And then we have to go to... back to Stockpot, Final Night. Do do do, bum bum bum. So we can do Toilet Hand on Night 3, just to kind of save the time. Saw it, you got the button? Good. Good. Yeah, so that's also how, like, if somebody's over on another platform, that's how they can join too. Because you can sign into Tangia with a YouTube account, you can sign into Tangia with I think it's just YouTube or Twitch. But, or you can make your own account. So, like, it's just good. It's just good. $20. Thank you. Thank you. Nerd Terra is not gonna like the insinuation that these are the same hero. That's like misinformation 101 right there.
Alec, the cat asked me, what do you think
Skullhammer,
the lore
wow.
reason for Majora's Mask Link and Wind Waker Link to be doing their adventures at the same time and helping each other? Or are they maybe the same hero? Actually, if we delve into the convoluted timeline of the Zelda universe, it's pretty much a split timeline fanfic extravaganza. But if I were to theorize, I'd say Majora's Mask Link and Wind Waker Link are parallel universe heroes, destined to help one another, because the goddesses have a wacky sense of humor. Seriously though, they're definitely not the same hero. They're basically Zelda multiverse pen pals.
Zelda Multiverse Pen Pals. I like it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, no, this is the wrong one. I've already done these. I like it. Alright, let's do lemon check and doggy check. Oh shit! Built up too much speed. The bonk was too much. Silver rupee. Okay. Alright, blue dog. You're with me. I believe in you, buddy. This time it'll be different. This time, you're gonna be the winner. Nice start, nice start. Doo-ba-doo boom, boom-ba-doom, boom, 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 boom. Nice finish. He did it. Blue Dog did it. It was close. It was close. Wallet capacity upgrade to Wind Waker? Ooh, nice. I like that. Very nice. Time to go save some lemons.
PJ Pickle Juice asked me, do you think Echo's Zelda would win a fight with Majora's Mask Link? Actually, let's break this down. Echo's Zelda, I assume you're talking about, ain't got no powers like Link. Majora's Mask Link has masks to transform. A freaking arsenal. And the Fierce Deity Mask, if you want to break it. All that, plus Clocktown pressure, would be a lot for Echo's Zelda to handle. So, Majora's Mask Link probably takes the W with all that firepower.
Probably takes the W with all that firepower. Alright, so next big find would be Goron Mask, or like Wind Waker. What major items do we have for Wind Waker right now? We need like a hook shot. Grapple hook wouldn't be too great, but we do have a couple. Well, we have Earth Temple keys, so maybe like Mirror Shield would be good. Mirror Shield would be good. Ooh. Stone Tower key? Oh, yeah. Zelda could just keep summoning Lynels? True, true. Din's Pearl? Oh, no, that's a good one. Well, technically we don't need to go into Tower of the Gods to finish the game, so maybe that's not useful, but we'll see. Zelda could keep summoning Lynels, this is true. But actually, could she? Because Tri goes away at the end of the game. So, like... Could she? Because Echoes is just kind of donezo. As soon as the game's done. Unless we're talking about before Echoes finishes. In which case, I could see it, I guess. Alright, let's go in and then out, so I make sure that this is at least the witch leaves. Before, probably? Yeah, probably. Before she leaves. Okay. Figured peak power. Oh, shit. Doom, ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Amflank. Ouch. There she is. Oh shit. I should have gone left twice. Actually. Yeah. Left twice and then right. Don't you have anything that can give me energy? Ow, ow, ow. Help me! That pesky skull kid. That pesky skull kid. Honestly, yeah, I think I am feeling way better now that I've not been staring at this ring light this whole time. Oh, is she not here anymore? I guess she's not here anymore once you revive her sister. Okay. Well, I thought she'd stay in there for that instance. Hello. Your sister's taken by Skull Kid. Cabana Deed? Okay. Cabana Deed's good. I like that. Do 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 do. Oh no, by Skull Kid, what a menace. Oh no. Here's a vacation island to save my sister. Here's a private island. You guys ever solve your problems with private islands?
Alec, the cat asked me who would win in a fight or admit defeat first. Goku from Dragon Ball Z or the World Guardian from RuneScape. Deaths can occur as long as they respawn according to lore. Actually, I gotta lay it on you straight. Goku would probably come out on top. With his Super Saiyan transformations and Ultra Instinct, he'd give anyone a serious run for their money. But the World Guardian ain't a pushover, being immune to godly power. However, Goku's relentless power-ups and combat skills would likely force the World Guardian to tap out or admit defeat. But hey, they'd both respawn anyway.
They'd both respawn anyway? Wait, how would Goku respawn, though? That doesn't make sense. How would Goku respawn? Goku can't respawn for shit. I mean, I guess as long as he's not destroyed, like if he's literally like destroyed by a god, then he won't get respawned. But like if he's killed, then he can get respawned. Yeah, I just wish him back, I guess. I guess so. Yeah, that's fair. Respawns at the last site of grace. It's called a bonfire. I'll die on this hill for the Souls nerds. I don't even play either of them. Sometimes the button doesn't pop up. It should. It should. Sometimes it's also really just quick. Like, people are like on and on it. Bait bag to Wind Waker? That's nice. Gives us the opportunity to use, to do pair checks. That's nice. You would actually put your money on the World Guardian player character in RS3? I don't know. You put anybody against Goku? That's a rough battle. Captain's hat? Captain's hat's good. That's good. Like, he's literally supposed to be created as the as this guy that can't be beaten. That was Hurricane Spin. Nice. No ice traps? No ice traps. Ice traps are not implemented. This rando is still young. This rando is still quite young. Ferrari's Pearl? Okay. I guess we might be going to Tower of the Gods soon. Forbidden Tingle statue. Yeah, we might be going to Tower of the Gods soon. I don't have any keys, though, is the thing, so you can only really, like, dip your head in. Dip your toes in. Just, like, poke your head in, dip your toes in. Noodle around in there a little bit. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Willie, if you're still here, have you heard of anything about them removing this cutscene? This bug drop cutscene? Since you've actually tested the dev build? You've not? Okay. That's fine. I know that it's like a thing in MM that's just not a thing in OOT. And I would prefer it to not be in MM, but if it's gonna be a thing, it's gonna be a thing. That's fine. I'll deal with it. I'd imagine cutscene removal or speed up will happen eventually. Probably. Because especially with bugs, if you remove the cutscene, then you can at least, like, pick up one of them. Just like you do in OOT. Is that your... is that your text tone? Missed that from OOT? Yeah. Is the bu-bu-bu-bu-bum, or it's very close, at least. That's funny. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ooh. Boss key for Woodfall, cool. We have 3 boss keys, actually, which is very crazy for MM. Normally, MM is not that nice to me. Now, the thing that's really going to suck is getting the actual, like, small keys for it. That's what's going to suck. Who broke beavers? Is it not working? Why are beavers not working? What happened? What? Where did beavers go? What? Where the fuck is the beaver thing? Hold. I'm fixing it. Alright. Beavers is fixed. So I sent a challenge, another player to another player. Will that pop up eventually? Did you specify what player? Because if you didn't, then that'll just pop up and the first person that joins. Okay, so they have 10 seconds to join, so you should tell them that it's there. But yeah, it's in the queue. It'll pop up at some point. Like whenever it gets around to the queue. I know that there are a lot of dungeons in queue, so it might take a while. But yeah, they have 10 seconds to join after the thing pops up whenever you do a dungeon duel. And then if they don't join, then anybody can accept the duel. Is the way that it works. Yeah, I think I'm all done in Spider House. Alright, Spider House is done. Do 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 bum bum ba doo. I'll try to be at the ready. Yeah, but I mean, depending on how many dungeons there are, it could be a while. A while. Because, especially recently, we've been queuing up. We've been queuing up dungeons for a good part of... Like, sometimes it takes 3 hours for the queue to clear. Oh, okay. At least I saw that it was a Skulltula. See you, bitches. They think they can stop me. Oh man, it's a little bit of an awkward one to kind of try to line up, but I think it's here. Did I get Bremen Mask? I learned how to fly otherwise. Yeah, no Bremen Mask for me. Bum-ba-da-da-dum. Nice. There's a yellow up here. Please and thank you. Goron Mask? We have all 3 transformation masks? It's been like 2 hours, and some of this time has been in Wind Waker. What is going on? I don't know how many beans I have. 6? 7 should be enough, I think. Yeah, I know. I am a Bremen Mask gremlin. Certainly am. And proud. Alright, so I don't have Sonata. The thing that's really going to be like my bottleneck here is I don't have any way of... I don't have any dungeon songs yet, so that's going to be the thing that's really like holding me back. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Ouch. Yeah, so I'll go get the Woodfall statue, but I don't have the ability to actually, like... Oh, I was not close enough. But I won't have the ability to actually go into the dungeons yet. Oh, yeah, I know. Great, you made the baby cry? No, you. No, you. Stone Tower, Stray Fairy. Yeah, so I'm also... This is going to be one of those randos where I'm not opposed to using release conditions. I can just go and if I finish one game early, I finish one game early. I don't mind. If it was up to me, I would summon Pot of Greed. Bro. Oh no! Wonder if you can jump on the what? On the moon? On the moon? Oh no, you can jump. You can jump when you're on the moon. Yeah. You can't jump to the moon because the moon is a loading zone that only happens like from that only happens from Oath to Order. It's not like an actual like entrance. Oh my god. Wow. How much of Wind Waker is randomized on the Great Sea? Everything except for annoying stuff. No treasure charts.
You never saw this coming! I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck!
That's not what it does.
It's not what it does.
It doesn't
That
do
is
that.
what it does.
It doesn't do that.
You never saw this coming!
It doesn't do that.
To draw 3 additional cards from my deck!
That's not what it does. It doesn't
That
do
is
that.
what it does.
You never saw this coming!
It's not what it does.
To draw 3 additional cards from my deck!
That's not what it does. It doesn't
That
do
is
that.
what it does.
Wow. He's drawing until he gets Exodia? That's what I'm seeing. This is what I'm seeing. It's a yellow check. What is it? Almost dropped. Wind Temple Big Key? Okay, cool. Wind Temple Big Key's nice. Any other swamp stuff that I can do out here? Not really. Not really. Deku Palace Heart Piece is done. The Grotto's done. The After Great Fairy Cave Chest is done. I saved the Witch on this cycle, so I think I go back. Yeah. Alright, let's soar. But, like, what if I want Blue Eyes White Dragon? Well, then you don't need Pot of Greed to summon three additional cards for you. You could just have Blue Eyes White Dragon. You know? That's not what it does? It doesn't summon 3 additional cards for you? Drawing cards is for losers? Just put the good cards in your deck? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Maybe a couple in your sleeve?
You never saw this coming! I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck!
That's not what it does.
It's not what it does.
It doesn't
That
do
is
that.
what it does.
No, it's not what it does. Who would win, Blue Eyes White Dragon or Volvagia in a fight?
PJ Pickle Juice asked me, who would win Blue
No, the
Eyes
answer
White
is-
Dragon or Volvagia in a fight? Actually, if we break it down, the Blue Eyes White Dragon would probably roast Volvagia's volcanic ass. It's sitting at a whopping 3,000 attack points, and it's a BEWD, a freaking iconic symbol of power in Yu-Gi-Oh! Volvagia is just a fancy fire
I went too
serpent
far.
with a bad attitude. Unless Volvagia's got some secret anti-dragon magic, I'm betting on that card game dragon all day.
I need Pot of Greed to get three Blue Eyes to summon Blue Eyes Ultimate. Fair. Fair. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, and hey, Catfather. Hello. Hello. Rainbow Rupee? Looks like we're rich now. Looks like we're rich now. It's me in the future. Stinky. Stinky. Stinky, stinky tingle. So I already did this one. Oh, I need to get the fish. Hold on, let me get the fish. And then I need to heal Macau as well. We're rich! We're rich! Bongo Bongo or Tears of the Kingdom Queen Goma? Ooh.
PJ Pickle Juice asked me,
I think Bongo
who
Bongo
would win
lose,
Bongo Bongo
'cause
or
Queen Goma
Top
just has
Goma
the-
in a fight. Actually,
the mobility.
let's break this down. Bongo Bongo from Ocarina of Time is like a spooky drummer with his disembodied hands and invisibility powers. Meanwhile, Tot Kagoma is a big old spider with a strong carapace and multiple legs for mobility. But Bongo Bongo's got that eerie vibe and a knack for slapitude. And those hands can mess up Goma's day real fast.
Those hands?
So I bet on Bongo Bongo giving Goma a good old beat down on dat drum.
No, I think that Bongo Bongo doesn't have the range for it. If we're gonna be honest. Goma can fly. Queen Goma can fly. And has minions. Infinite minions. Oh yeah, I can't do this as him. I don't know what I just listened to, but I'm invested now. Huge rupee. Queen Goma and OOT, same as Bongo can't fly? Wait. Oh no, it's Queen Gibdo. Gibdo. That's where you messed up. It's Queen Gibdo, not Goma. Remixes are a bop? True. True, these remixes are very good. Very, very good. I have, if you wanted to look on my channel, I have all of these, linked in a playlist called Chill Zelda. It pretty much just takes all of the Game Chops, stuff, that is Zelda, and not, like, too energetic, and throws it into one playlist. Damn. Do 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 do. Majora Mask. Okay, nothing out there. We don't have magic, so I kind of don't want to go kill the like down there. Majora Mask, nice. Just another check, that's fine. Can I get enough height from this? Yeah, you can. Nice. Not that I actually needed to be here. I don't know why I wanted to get that height. I don't need that height. I need the height over here. Because Goron can punch. Oh. Nope, not enough height there. Nothing in that one either. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Yeah, we should have a good amount of stuff that we can do in Zora Cape. See, like, I want to go do Wind Waker, but it's just Majora's Mask has so many more things to do right now. We still have a lot of stuff to do in Majora's, and everything's kind of. We would just be doing overworld stuff in Wind Waker. I guess we're just doing overworld stuff here in MM as well, but still. Alright, I need to get the jam session up. Jam session. This is a long, long song. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-boom. Doesn't look like that's an important item to get, but I can at least grab it. Just pizza? Because if it's an Archipelago item, there are a lot of, like, minor things that you want to get from bomb bag capacity upgrade. I am glad that I grabbed that. I'm glad that I grabbed that. A luxury item, if you will. Alright, I think that Zora Cape is done. Let me just go grab the statue before I go. Do, do, do. And then I guess I can go do the like chest. Or heart piece. I don't know if I want to, though. In fact, I know I don't want to. In fact, I'm not going to do it right now. We'll do it later. Hopefully I find magic. Forgot to turn on CC. I would love to have CC, actually, for MM Recomp, but that would require a new mod. Have I beat any of the games? What do you mean? Like in this rando? It's just MM and Wind Waker, and I just started it like 3 hours ago. Could I just shoot it with some arrows? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's too low for you to be able to do that. Silver Rupee to Wind Waker. And then we need to do Kamaro as well, which is going to be at 12. Bum bum bum. Bum buddy. Do do do. Ooh, there we go. I don't think I can shoot it with arrows. Maybe you can? I was thinking about it. I don't know. I could just try it. Maybe I'll try it when I'm actually getting closer to it. It's a scene change pole. It's for nighttime. Progressive sword to Wind Waker. That's my master sword. That's for nighttime. So that way you can change between VODs and tower defense and both. Yeah, something you can't do now. Pretty sure this is nothing. Didn't look like anything to me. Makes one wonder why I would do such a thing. Razor sword. We're getting all the progressive swords. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very, very nice. We could even go into the graveyard and do night 1 and 2 in the graveyard too. Because we do have Captain's Hat, so we can open that up. We could Bremen jump to the other side. Oh shit. Why are you smacking me? I'm the captain. Open the grave? Yes, sir. Do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-do. Yeah, but you can't dab on the fools yet? That's true. Oh. I went too far. I didn't think I was going to jump that high. We're learning. We're learning. Like I could do this normally, or... Oh no! Okay. I could do this normally. Or we could do that. Which is way more fun, right? Hello? Is this only explodable at the bottom? Apparently it is. Terra broke the game! It's not working anymore! Ouch. I have no fairies. Oh, actually, he's armorless. I can do this now. Ooh, man. Can probably get some arrows before I come back in. Could also go play a song and get some arrows too. I think that there are actually arrows on the other side. If I'm not mistaken. There might even be some arrows in here. No? They're just empty? There's some arrows. And we're full up on arrows again. Nice. Do-do-do, boom. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do, boom. Wrong one. Went into the wrong beam. Whee! Wait, I can use this for this. Yeah. Bring them down at least. Helps a little. Here we go. Aggressive shield to Wind Waker. That's my first shield, my hero shield. What's up, Ross? Giant wallet? Okay, so that puts the 500. That puts the 1,000 rupee check in logic. All right, so I gotta go do that at some point. Boom. 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 Bam boom. Bam boom. Bam boom. Ooh, another yellow. I think this is... that's Mountain? That's Mountain Deed. Mountain Deed goes to... I could go back to Zora. Do that. Let's check this real quick, just to see what the value of this item is. Then we can head over to Akana. Looks like we're not going to have to do this one. Cool. Let me just mark that off. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, boom. Bam, bam, bum, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-doo. Bum, bum, boom. Just go past the Majorans and they won't be a problem. Definitely afford this now. Thanks for stopping by. Pizza Heart. Okay. Nothing across the pond here, but I could check. But I could just go anyway. Oh, never mind. I don't want to now. I missed it once. I don't want to do it anymore. Bum 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 bum. Bam bam bum bum. Sorry to hear that, PJ. Do 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, thanks so much for the raid. What's going on, guys? Thank you, thank you, thank you. What were we doing? How are things going? Anybody that doesn't know me, I'm Tara. I do a lot of crazy shit. My crazy shit today is a Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Multiworld rando. So I'm doing Majora's and Wind Waker in one rando. And they can send items between each other. So it's been a lot of fun. Very MM heavy, but I started in Wind Waker and it kind of just fueled everything for MM. This This remix, I think this one's by yeah, this one's by Smooth McGroove, otherwise known as Joshua Morse. If you look it up on Game Chops, you can find it. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Did we get a shout out for a doctor yet? I can do it if nobody's around. You did? Okay. I didn't see it on my thing. Got you. Thank you. Playing Minecraft? That's neat. It's been a while since I played. It's right there? Didn't show up on mine. I don't have the Twitch open, so it's like I always get confused. He thinks you've been slacking? I don't know. I mean, people can be busy. It's okay. People can be. I just assume that sometimes people are busy. Progressive magic meter to Wind Waker. Ooh, now that's good. That's our first little bit of magic. That unlocks use of the Deku Leaf. Our Hurricane Spin that we just got. Any major items you found yet? Oh, yes. Yeah. We've been kicking ass and taking names over here. I mean, especially with Smiles, like, off of work, I don't think it's that out of the question for her to be, you know, relaxing a little bit more. Just Wind Waker. Just Wind Waker. I wanted this to be a seed that I could finish in one day. So that's kind of what that's kind of what I geared up for, is a seed that I can finish within like 12-ish hours is my target goal. Oh, I can't draw my sword because I was jinxed? What the frick, dude? I don't even have Song of Storms, so I can't even clear that. I have to wait. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Shoot him with your bow? No. No, you. There we go. Zelda 1, 2, OTMM. I'd rather work on, so after Subathon, my next like proper recording, I'm going to be working on stuff like this. So I'm probably gonna do an OOT Wind Waker at some point. Do like my MMTP video. Do like a three game, like a couple 3 games, so I can get used to it, and then I'll do OOTMM Wind Waker TP. Those are my next. So. And also Zelda 2 is fucking borked right now, so. If you recall from the first day of Subathon, I know it was like 2 weeks ago at this point, but first day of Subathon, we tried Zelda 2 Rando, and it was borked because of key logic. It didn't understand like it didn't understand like minimum key use logic. This isn't where I want to be. Do 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 do. Oh shit! I didn't mean to go that way. So if I want to, whee! But now I have to wait for this to go. Cheater? No you. No you. I'm gonna grab a fairy just in case. I don't think I need bottles for anything at the moment. I just wanted to get this. I just wanted to get this, that's all. That's all I wanted to do. Come on. Come on. Unjinx me. Please. No more jinxes, please. Yeah, I mean, at that point now, like, I'd rather just play TP instead of Zelda 1 in that rando. Because Zelda 1 is going to be so overshadowed by the other 3 in that, I'd rather have Zelda 1 matched up with, like, Oracles or Link's Awakening or, you know, something that actually, like, can be comparable. Because there's also, like, a fine-tuning thing that you have to do when it comes to randomizing games together. Because if you overdo it, then there are going to be some games that are going to just overshadow the others. Yeah, I guess we can go over to Goron. Yeah, we can go over to Goron. We could also do Goron game. Which I have to do... And I guess I could actually do Pirate's Fortress too, for the most part. I don't think I can really miss anything. The stuff that I could get with Hookshot, I could get with I can get with Bremen, I think. So I could go do that. Like, that's actually kind of why I'm excited to do like a Tunic Hollow Knight rando at some point. Because if I do Tunic and Hollow Knight, and I just don't do Grass Rando on Tunic, then they match up pretty evenly. They're both around 600 checks. Show me that DS3 overshadows my other games. So, the best way to check, if you are using Archipelago, the best way to check, let me show you. If you pop open your Archipelago page, if you go to Multiworld Tracker, take a look. So right now, these aren't like the most even you could get, but you can actually see I have 412 in MM, I have 250 in Wind Waker. I could have done like 400 in Wind Waker, but I got rid of 150 boring checks. So, like, this is a good way to check how many checks there are. And Wind Waker also has a lower check density, so it's going to end up being that I do more things in MM, but I spend about even time in between the two, I think. On average. So if you check how many checks there are, then that's a good way of kind of comparing the two, or comparing games. That's at least how I do it. So. Likely because of the size of Wind Waker, not the amount of content. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I could give myself more shit to do, but all of the things that I've removed are, like, expensive purchases. The things that I would have to, like, grind rupees for. The things that I would have to, the things that I would have to, you know, go get my grappling hook and just go treasure delving for, you know, forever. All these checks they're fine. There's nothing wrong with them. It's just like, it's not necessarily something I'd be interested in doing on stream when I don't have to, when I want to finish it in one day. That's all. I have to fiddle around with it a bit, but Stardew and Dark Souls are both bigger games than I initially expected for AP. Yeah. Yeah. No, Stardew, you can get... Stardew, I think, is the second biggest Archipelago game as far as, like, checks are concerned. The largest is Tunic, and I think the second is Stardew. Actually, I need 200. No, I need 500. I'll get more. It's fine. Like, if you do max sanity on Stardew, you can get like 4,000 checks. I don't know about Dark Souls, but yeah, Stardew and Tunic AP when? See, now, that's the thing. Even though they have similar amounts of checks, it still wouldn't be a good one. It still wouldn't be a good rando, because Tunic, what you would do to get through that rando is you would boot into Tunic, cut all of the grass, and you would have 60% of the shit you would need to beat Stardew, and then that would be like, you would play Stardew for like 10 hours, and you play Tunic for like 4. It's a bit more of a balancing act than just having the than just looking at the checks. Now, if you're doing like a multi-world with a whole bunch of other people, you can care less. But like if you're doing your own solo multi, it's going to be kind of weighed by how much you want to play each game. You know, if you just want to like say fuck it and just accept that Zelda 1 is going to be a way shorter rando than say like or Wind Waker, then yeah, you can throw those together. But if you want to have similar amounts of playtime in these games, then you have to kind of like balance that with the settings. Yeah. I don't have lens, so I can't go do Dormani check. But yeah, it's about finding that middle ground. Just made a Zelda 3D boss tier list. You should make one and we can compare. 3D boss? I would have to take a look at the Skyward Sword bosses again. Sonata of Awakening? Ooh, that opens up Woodfall. I could go clear out all of Woodfall. So it's 4 Tunic multi-rando when? I don't know how interesting that would be. I don't think that would be that interesting. This is a... So, Skull, this is a feature that is added into this randomizer specifically. The Bremen Mask making you able to basically fly and get infinite speed. Yeah, I feel like 4 Tunic Rando, if you were to do... See, now, I could see 4 Tunic Rando being interesting if you don't do Grass Rando. But if you do Grass Rando, I'm certain that Tunic is only really good as a solo multi. I'm almost certain about that. Dragon Roost Cavern Big Key. Okay. Sure. But if you do, a Tunic multi, then you probably want to do without Grass Rando, because then you can do like 2400 check, and they're actually all meaningful checks instead of it being you know? Instead of it all being just grass. It's just lawn mowing simulator. Is that your favorite mask? Bremen? Yeah, even before it was hyper buffed, it was my favorite. Let's go do lens. All 3 swords already? True. I think I don't know if I have Great Fairy Sword also randoed, but yeah, you see, I'm getting better with this. I'm getting way better at using the Bremen Mask strategically like that to just skip shit. Like, that was just a time saver. It wasn't even, like, a skip. It was a time saver, and that makes me feel good. Alright, let's go back to Mountain Village, go get the Snowhead. Let's go get the Snowhead statue before I leave. Whoops. Ouch. Whoops. You always liked the Captain's Mask? I could see that. Captain's Mask has a cool thematic behind it. Wind God's Aria. Okay, so Wind Temple may get close to logic, I think. Because Wind Temple requires... What's the Wind Temple item? So it's Mirror Shield for Earth, and Wind Temple requires... That's Hookshot? Is that when you get Hookshot? I think that's when you get Hookshot. Yeah. Yeah. Hookshot and boots. So we need Hookshot and boots, and then we can do that. So we don't have the items for it, but we do have the song, which makes me think that maybe we should be getting it at some point. Then we can go do Woodfall. Once we're done with Woodfall, I'm going to assume that unless we find anything that is like a really big upgrade, I'm going to assume that the best course of action is just switch to Wind Waker after we do Woodfall. So let's do this first. There it is. Just had to play a couple times to remember. Is that a UFC fighter? Shadow? I don't really follow sports, so I have to kind of assume based on context. Do, 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 ba-do. Very famous basketball player? Oh. Okay. Got you, got you. Signature move was called the hookshot. Learn something new every day. And that's my new thing. That's the new thing I'm learning. Alec just got some Time Hero boots. Nice. GG, GG. Do 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 do. Yeah, so we gotta do... I mean, I guess we could do Pirate's Fortress. Do we want to do Pirate's Fortress before we really go over to Wind Waker? I feel like it's probably best to go do... So go full clear Woodfall. Let's go full clear Woodfall. And then... Wait, is it? It's day 3? I could clear Woodfall fast enough. This is fine. I have the boss key and everything. So... Yeah, you can use any instrument. It just has to be their respective dungeon song. So you could use Goron Lullaby. You could use, or you could use Bossa Nova if you wanted to. Wouldn't it make sense to go to Wind Waker to get to a Pirate's Fortress? That's a Forsaken Fortress. It's a little different. This is a little different. Small key for Stone Tower. See, now the cool thing about MM is that I may be able to, depending on what remains Adalwa drops, I may not have to do, like, full clears of other temples. Prefer Pirate's Fortress, to be honest? Yeah, I mean, I would have to agree. Forsaken Fortress isn't all that great. Did I randomize fairies? Yeah, but they're not... But I also junked the final rewards for fairies. What's up, Phasic? Platform chart. Okay. Do 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 do. We don't have any dab shades, so it's not like we can do the fun way of killing these guys. Bomb sent over to Wind Waker. Now we're getting to the part where we should be switching to Wind Waker. That's a big check. That's a big check. Can't wait till you get to Wind Waker and get all the constant fairies. I've already gotten a few from them. Oh no, it's a Lizalfos. Oh no! Whatever shall we do? Poke him twice. That's all. That's all you gotta do. Nothing there. Okay. Oh no! Lizalfos! Oh no! Yeah, so I don't have to get that fairy either.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Yeah, that guy has to get good, or else he's just gonna die. That's true. That's true. That's true. That means it's you cooking. Yeah, you did. The fuck you talking about? I know what I'm talking about. What are you talking about? No, you don't know what you're talking about. That means it's you cooking. I didn't cook shit. Geico and Aflac together? Yeah. One of the funniest conversations you two have had recently? True. True. We got that synergy. That funny synergy. I just usually let her start the jokes. It's easier that way. DRC small key? Oh, we might actually be Dragon Roost Cavern soon. We might just need to get our grappling hook. Once we get our grappling hook, then we'll be probably full clearing. Oh no, I wouldn't offend her. No, I don't. Nothing I say to Julie would offend her. We're very blunt with each other. We have to be. Who would win, Lizalfos versus Stalfos?
Pickle Juice asked me,
now, the
who
real
would
answer
win
is,
Lizalfos
depends on the
or
game.
Stalfos in a fight. Actually, if we break it down, Lizalfos are quick and agile, with those nasty tail whips and swift sword strikes. But Stalfos are resilient as hell, basically walking bone tanks with a sword and shield, and they can take a beating like nobody's business. So unless Lizalfos managed to outmaneuver and overwhelm them fast, Stalfos would probably outlast and take the win in a drawn-out fight.
Lizalfos. I like how he got like a little bit of an accent there for some reason. He really likes to enunciate things in weird ways. As long as she isn't wearing any bonnets. Oh no. No. I didn't mean to, I swear. I was asleep. It's all the culture he has. Unbridled culture. He's the most cultured being in existence. Shouldn't have told us that. Chat's on the side of Julie. I'm on the side of Julie. Nobody cares more about Julie than I do. Bum, bum. Come on. Oh, apparently that has a very, very, very big load zone. Very, very big load zone. Boom, boom, boom.
Zephymat asked me, what aya a day collar? Tell us in pig Latin. Actually, in igpe atinle, a day ola k is a essary a k at they say upul pay earway, as a ing say of I articular pay, relationship ray dynamic day. It's I otne ust j a I ola k or fay ogs day.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? The way that he said it in Pig Latin, I actually kind of understood, because he said it in shitty Pig Latin. The way that he said it, normally I don't understand the Pig Latin, but I actually kind of got the message there. Just $50. Oh, shit. Frick. Bitch, where do you think you're going? Can I check what's up there? Where's my ferry? Where the fuck is my ferry? Who stole my diet, my drink? My diet Dr. Kelp? How am I supposed to kill this spider without my drink? Park container? Okay. Cool. Well, we have Bremen Mask, so we can do the easy way into the end of the dungeon here. We don't actually have to go through all of this song and dance. Just a ferry. Stone Mask, sure. That actually... Oh, man. Now that I got Stone Mask, I kind of want to do Pirate's Fortress. Shit. Just a blue rupee. None of these are necessary. Now that I have Stone Mask, though, it kind of makes sense to go through Pirate's Fortress. This is going to be super easy. But also, Wind Waker. I can always come back for Pirate's Fortress. I don't have to do it right now. Ouch. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Don't get dragonflied, don't get dragonflied, don't get dragonflied. We're all good. Besides, this guy, you know, he's just complaining about his darn foot. He's just complaining about his darn foot. Poor guy. Poor guy. Ouch. His poor darn foot. Alright, so what reward did we get this time? Vanilla Adalwa. Vanilla Adalwa. Okay. Well, I'm hoping that it's not all vanilla. But we do have 3 boss keys. Chances are we're not going to be fighting Goat. Chances are we're not going to be fighting Goat. I think I'm going to be fighting Twin Mold. I might actually, like, as soon as I get light arrows and magic, I might be able to even just, like, go fight Twin Mold. Not that I would necessarily want to, unless I had, like, Giant Mask or Fierce Deity. Let's finish up Deku Butler race real quick before we switch over, just so I can get it over with. I guess I could do Swamp Archery as well. I probably should do Swamp Archery as well. Just finish out this whole, like, sequence of Adalwa kill. Adalwa kill, then do the thing. Link wasn't beating him up, he was just helping him with his darn foot? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Finally, someone gets it. Do do do. Bum, bum. Oh shit. Switch to Deku. So that way you don't get... Yeah, okay. Mr. MM, please! Here you go. Here's your daughter. I found her. Found her. Yeah, we do the thing that helps us get some more checks. We don't have beaver races in Logic yet, so no need to worry about actually, like, fulfilling that request. Never get over when I figured out how you had to put her in the bottle? Yeah. Yeah, no. Jangle just played MM for the first time, and his reaction was kind of funny. Like, he played it... I guess at this point... a few weeks ago? About 3 weeks ago, I think? Yeah, about 3 weeks ago. Three weeks ago? That's a time before Subathon? That's how I knew about it. How do you keep beating him if you keep running into the walls? Because I have infinite speed. Because I'm the best. Because I'm the running man. Ayo? We actually got something decent from the butler? Not something important, but something decent from the butler? We got magic armor from for Wind Waker. That might be the second time ever I've ever gotten a decent item from Mr. Butler. I can just soar from here, so go to Southern Swamp. I think I want to go to Wind Waker before I do Pirate's Fortress. I think I want to go to Wind Waker before I do Pirate's Fortress. Beaver racing will be worth it? I don't know about that. Sure, let's do some swamp archery. Why not? Why not? Oh, shit. Didn't realize we'd started yet. I did not hit you. Don't you lie to me. Watch there be like a Triforce piece on beavers this time around. Song of Passing? Oh, that's good. Alright, so I'm glad I finished this whole thing before moving on. Nice. Well, let's go over to Wind Waker then. Let's switch over. Big fan of it, big fan of it. It's this one that I want to go to. Yeah. Big fan of it. Alright, so we have a lot more shit now. Our inventory has Skullhammer, Deku Leaf, Bomb. We have how many keys? We've got 2 Dragon Roost Cavern keys. We can do a good amount of it. We can't do Goma yet, but we can do pretty much like let's just go from island to island and just do like everything. Let's not do Dragon Roost though. Let's go past Dragon Roost. Let's go past Dragon Roost. All right, so over here on this one, we are charting a course for the flight control platform to do the submarine. Just the submarine. And we're sailing. But we have bow, we have bombs, we have magic, like, we're 1 pearl off of being able to open up Tower of the Gods. We have a few different boss keys, like, I feel pretty confident because we have so many boss keys. Like, I have my Master Sword, I have my Gilded Sword. We're killing it. We're killing it today. Bah! Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh. Oh. Love the sound design in this game. What, you like hearing nana 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 nana? That's what you like hearing? It is good sound design. Okay. Yeah. We have so many islands we have to go to. So many islands. We have to go do Forsaken Fortress 2 as well. No, I want to go... Please and thank you, I want to go down. Thank you. Boom, ba-da, bum, boom. Now the thing I'm doing over here, lookout platform. Okay, I'll do lookout platform. Do 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 do. Shit. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna need the joy pendants later, but for right now, I can't really, That's a stray fairy for Woodfall. Maybe I shouldn't have randomized stray fairies, but, like, I like having full dungeons in MM, so... You can't tell me how to live my life, I guess. We are going to the fairy island. Okay. Actually want to just real quick grab that. Oh shit, I'm drowning. Oh no! I'm drowning. Oh no! Whoops. I keep hitting the wrong buttons because, yeah, it's, okay. Because it's weirdly, so Y should be on top. Yeah, Y should be on top. That's, I need to fix this. Wait, Y is on top? Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, that's the weird thing, is because... It's fine, I'll just get used to it. We have mail from someone? Mail time, mail time, mail time, mail time. Dear Wind Waker, if you see wiggling post boxes, you should definitely look at them. Thanks. Here's the mail, it never fails. It gives you all lots of pears. And then it gives 20 bucks to MM. This is your big chance. Do you want nothing, nothing, or nothing? Here's your 1 rupee. Nice. Such an explosive personality from the fairies. That was with the great fairies. They kind of have a little bit of a delay. That was a stray fairy, so not important. Not important. Not very important. There's also a destroy the cannons thing over there. So I'm gonna have to do that. Hello, Mr. King, where are you? There you are. There you are! I thought we lost you. So I need to destroy the northwestern one, I believe. Just the cannons. Okay, so we're destroying the cannons. Ouch. Actually, I don't need to use... I could just place the bombs on top if I know where they are. So we could try that. Pretty sure. Instead of aiming. Because I'm pretty sure if we just go like this, that works, right? Yeah, okay. Did I miss? I guess I missed. There it is. Can we go to Tingle Island? I'll have like one reason to go to Tingle Island this whole playthrough. That's a Pennant of Memories over to MM. Yeah, I didn't think that disabling music was going to disable fanfares. I like hearing the fanfares. I like to scramble the fairies. I'm gonna need to go get lunch soon. This is not the one we're going to. We need to go past it. We could go to Bomb Island on the way. Could go to Bomb Island on the way. I think the Bomb Island's over here. Yeah, it's pretty high up on there. Dude, Tingle's been 35 for 25 years. He's 60. He's actually 60. Ash is still 10? No, Ash is put away forever. Ash is gone. As soon as you accept that, you can move on. The island does not look... No, the island looks like a bomb. Rewire your brain, PJ. It's called Bomb Island because it looks like a bomb. Looks like there's a ghost ship there too. I can just kind of run into that if I want to. Is this a... Yeah, it is. Hello? Oh yeah, I need to do this again. Nope, that was bad. Oh, nice. Hello? Oh, I don't even need to get this, because this is, yeah, that's not an important check. We could just go. We could just go. Alright, I gotta go get something to eat. I am getting hungry. So I think I'll be back. I'll be back. Let me pause the timer. We'll be around if you make it back. From lunch? I think I'll make it back. What do you mean, know your duel? Just stay here and your duel will happen. Your duel will happen even if you're not here. Oof. Thanks for raiding, Mitzi. I was getting lunch. Now I'm gonna eat lunch, but. Yeah, I got you, Smiles. I got you, got you. Thank you, thank you. Princess Peach's Toad Shield? That'd be funny. For Tangia? That'd be cool. Let's do a little bit of marbles. While we're waiting. While I'm eating. Not bloop. Marbles. Alright, anybody that wants to fight? Anybody that wants to fight? Do exclamation point play. You have a minute and a half to join. And this is only on Twitch. Gonna take a little break shortly too. Got you, got you. Don't be shy. Everybody do play. You don't actually have to do anything after play, just hit play. Exclamation point play. There's violence, he's lying, people get crazy. You know what that means? Violence? I guess it's time. Sephimat's almost fucking dead, oh my god. I killed Sephimat somehow. Going after Smiles, I killed Sephimat, sure. Smiles is going after Japan Nerd. Oh, Sephimat. Join, join, join. Join your duel. No, what are you doing? Sephimat! Did you join? Oh, you did. Cool.
Battle Dome.
Oh shit. We got a Battle Dome. Boss killed me, Smiles got revenge.
We have a winner complete.
No fucking way. This is rigged. This is so rigged. I mean... GG. No target needed. Here, let's go to, this is... Let's keep going random for community. Just hit random a few times. This has 15% elimination rate. Takes like 3 minutes. Sure, let's do that. I still have chili to eat. I'm just getting through my broccoli now. $90 seconds to join. I'm gonna mute because I have chips, and I don't want to be super loud into the mic. Real question is, Sephimat gonna die to the fire? No. Sephimat's not gonna die to the fire. GG. GG. What are we doing? I'm eating, so we're playing marbles. Next race, you can do GG to Annika, Japan, and Smiles. Top 3. You can do exclamation point play when I pick a... I'm just gonna do random track and then see how it goes from there. If it gives us a bad track, then oh well. It's only a couple minutes. When's the Tingle costume arrive? It said today, but who knows if there are going to be any delays or not. About Link Hat? I haven't ordered it yet. I'm sure you can make something look like a morph ball with all the patterns, because if you look at mine, where am I, 6? So if you look at mine, you see how mine has, like, those recessed edges in there? And then I have my force field. Like, you can... I have my own color, I have my own... Like, everything here is custom for me. Violinist, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Feel free to play some marbles while I eat my food. Just gotta wait for the next race to start. What happened to Annika? How'd she die? Oh, Aldama's dead. Saw you live on TikTok, big Zelda fan. Love the music. Yeah, I'm actually currently... We're doing a Majora's Mask and Wind Waker Multiworld playthrough. So I'm trying to... I have to beat both games with everything randomized. Trying to do that. Trying to finish it within, like, by tonight, today evening. We're over in Wind Waker right now. Sounds like a fun challenge? Yeah. How long have you been going at it? Started, like, I don't know. Like 4-ish hours ago? Thereabouts? Smiles in the lead? Oh my goodness. Everybody get the rigged ready. Oh, Zerika's in the lead. Never mind, not rigged anymore. Wait, but Zerika's in my RuneScape group, Iron Man. Of course it's rigged. Wait, but Cross is a big gift subber. Of course it's rigged. The only way it's not rigged is... Wait. Sephimat's a tier 3 sub too. It's still gonna be rigged anyway. Just got Switch 2. About to start a playthrough of Wind Waker myself. Cool. Nice. Are you a newer Zelda fan? Have you not had a chance to play Wind Waker yet, or is it just going to be a replay? I've heard good things about the Wind Waker port for Switch Online. Wait, everybody died? What the fuck? Zerika got first. Rigged. Nice Fierce Deity boots. How'd that happen? I don't know. I guess this is just a big killing map. I'm just doing random community maps, so some of them have like 90% elimination rates, and we could just be getting, you know, we could just be having a bad time. Replay, played it on GameCube when it came out. Got you. Yeah, Wind Waker was my first Zelda game. At this point, I've played all of them as of last year. But we do a good amount of Zelda. We do a good amount of a whole bunch of stuff, though. During Subathon, we've been straying away from Zelda here and there, but it always comes back. It always comes back. By the way, hey Grace. I see you popped in. Anybody that wants to join in, !play in the chat. You can also choose one of the designs on the left or the right if you're a subscriber. If you're a follower, then on the left. How does one pick a design? So when you join, you see how Zerika did it? So I'll show you. So Zerika did play 4, so Zerika's going to look like the money bags. Played all of them now except for Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. Yeah. I think that, at least for those games, it's definitely worth at least one play, if you can ever get your hands on the hardware for it. But they're definitely not my favorite. I would say, like, they're still Zelda games, they're still very well designed, they're still good, but they're far from my favorite. Phantom is better than Spirit, though. Unless you really like trains. That's what I've heard. I'm sure. We're pretty no bullshit here. So we try to keep it. If you have an opinion about something, like, you know, something that doesn't really matter. Like, what your favorite Zelda game is, or, like, your experience with a game. We're okay to hear it out. We're not really... We might, like, play attack you, but we're not actually gonna... We're not actually gonna care. Excited for Age of Imprisonment? I'm not really a beat-em-up kind of guy, so I'm not really planning on playing. Like, that kind of game that Hyrule Warriors is, I'm not really into Dynasty Warriors, so it's not really something I'm excited for. I don't have a Switch 2 yet, either. The library on the Switch 2 hasn't impressed me, so I don't really see myself buying one for at least a year. Oh my god, T-Rex just got just got slammed back. But yeah, no, I've played everything, like every like Legend of Zelda game. But as far as like the spin-offs, yeah, I haven't played all of those yet. Wait, where's Violinist? Did you just like just fly out? Where are you? After you got the second place, did you just like fly out? What are the games you play? A lot of retro, a lot of randomizers. We do a lot of random. So basically, like if I'm looking to add to my randomizer pool, that's one big reason. I'm actually also, literally right now, playing RuneScape on the other monitor. I'm just mining. But... Uh-oh, Japan. Oh no! Japan and Lava just got eaten up by the fire. I play... some big randomizers that I do. I'll do Luigi's Mansion every now and then. I'll do very, very occasionally Pokemon. I tend to, if it's not Zelda, it usually is a first playthrough. It's usually a first playthrough. Which we actually have a viewer request board that I like with their channel loyalty points. You can see it like at the bottom of the guild token menu. They can spend 75,000 points to make me play a game for at least a day. So I've been getting some good experiences with that. Some good, some very bad. But overall pretty good. Exclamation point play in the chat if you guys want to join. If you want to do play 2, 3, or 4, you can get one of these. If you're a sub, if you're a follower, you can get the one on the left over here too. 7K away from Metroid Fusion. I do have Dread on the table already. So like here, you can see I have my my tier list that I've been making for all of the games that I've played from the viewer requests. So we can have you play Hello Kitty Island if you really wanted me to. I don't see why not. Hey, 6 months for... Thank you. Thank you. Whoever wants to add the time for that, that's 6 months, so we need to add 30 minutes? 30 minutes additional to the timer? Please and thank you. But yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun. Like, I've been able to... Like, I had Myst on my list for so long. I had Metroid games on my list for so long, but Super Metroid's the only Metroid I've played at this point. This is the only Castlevania I've ever played at this point. Tunic is actually one of my favorite games of all time now. It's actually... Tunic's been put into number 6 of all... number 7 of all time for me, I think it was what it was. Oh, this is a cool looking map. But it's great. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm glad you're already catching the vibes. How do we have a hype train starting? Who started a hype train? What are you guys doing? What are we doing? Team super chill here? We try to be. Well, Matt and I just fucking died. You won? I don't know. I guess, actually, I think you did die first. Uh-oh. Thank you. Guess we needed a rave today, huh? Who's up hype training on a Saturday afternoon? Oh yeah, sure. It seems super chill here. Immediately just slammed with all of the chaos. Thank you guys. I guess we're just restocking the timer now. This is chill, what do you mean? I guess so. What happened to Zelda? I'm eating. And then we're gonna go back to it. We're taking a lunch break. Oh, GG. Violinist 1, T-Rex in 2nd, Annika in 3rd. GG, GG, GG. Violinist, thanks for the 5, effectively 6 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. I can go check and see if I have the Tingle costume. Yeah, I muted it because I was crumpling up chips. But, yeah, let me go check. Let me go check. I'll go check. What's here, but something's here. I'm talking chat. Probably the stuff I just ordered from Amazon. Hansen first? Not possible. Oh, wait, I need to tie that. But it's a little timepiece for Tingle. Oh no. All these belts. I do like the Sheikah Slate pouch though. Tara, what time is it? It's 1:30. It's hype train time apparently. Because you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy people. Ringtail, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the bits, guys. Thanks for all the craziness. All the Tangia redeems. It's time for Lizard. Oh, is this the head thing? This looks like the head thing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Unless it's out in the... Hold on, does this fit? There we go. So... Unless... So somehow... Okay, so somehow I can fit these headphones on. Cool. Alright. Kulu Limpa, motherfuckers. So I can actually hear it a little bit. It's not perfect for me, but it works. It works. My headphones are kind of like behind my ears a little bit, but it works. I'll be back in a sec. Julie said she wouldn't kiss me with this on. What the frick, dude?
All my people from the front to the now who thinks their arms are long enough to They said I rap like a robot, so call me
Can't do my headphones. Headphones are a no-go.
This number 5. A little bit of lizard in my life, a little bit of lizard by my side, a little bit of lizard, all I need, a little bit of lizard is what I see.
There's a lizard in my head. There's a lizard in my bed. There's a lizard in my bed. And got any earbuds? I could probably dig some up. I hate earbuds though.
You never saw this coming! I summoned Pot of Greed to draw
That's not
3
how it
additional
works.
cards from my deck!
That's not how it
That's not
works.
what it does.
It's not what it does.
It doesn't
That
do
is
that.
what it does.
It doesn't do that. I'm gonna have to get, like,
PJ Pickle Juice
earbuds.
asked me, how awesome is Oye Cat? Oye's cat? Well, back in my day, cats were too busy hunting mice to be awesome, but I guess they've evolved to internet stardom now, huh? Oye's cat must be a real feline sensation, prancing around like it owns the place, and getting all the aw reactions. Let's just hope it doesn't
All
come
the
to my lawn, or else we'll have a
reactions.
chat about property lines.
You never
Alright.
saw this coming! I summoned Pot of Greed
I
to
summoned
draw
Pot
3
of Greed.
additional cards from my deck!
That's not what it does.
It's not what it does.
It doesn't
That
do
is
that.
what it does.
It's not what it does. It's not. It doesn't. It's not what it does.
You never saw this coming! I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my
I can't
deck!
fucking stand you
That's not what it
guys.
does. It doesn't
That
do
is
that.
what it does.
It's not what it does, though. It's not what it does. Okay, so I think I am gonna have to get some earbuds to make this work. I think I'm gonna have to get some earbuds. Ah, yes, I don't have to hear the super wet weeping. I've been led to believe that this is what it does. You've been lied to. You've been lied to.
You never saw this coming! I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my
Not what
deck!
it does.
That's not what it does. It doesn't
That
do
is
that.
what
It's
it
not
does.
what it do.
You never saw this coming! I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3
Change
additional
the tower.
cards from my
Good
deck!
morning, Tara to
That's
our
not what
gasp.
it does.
Hi, Sammy.
It doesn't
That
do
is
that.
what it does.
Can we get another 5 minutes for Sammy, please? Put it on over the
You never
headset.
saw
I
this
can't.
coming! I
think
summoned
I
Pot
can.
of Greed to draw 3 additional cards
Maybe?
from my deck!
I don't think so.
That's not what it does. It doesn't
That
do
is
that.
what it does.
It's not what it does. It is kind of soft, though. Not gonna lie, it is kind of soft. Huh? Still have some here. No, this isn't gonna fit. That's not gonna fit. Tingle, is that you? I do have it. I do have it, Bree. But we're done with that for right now. I need to get, like, some earbuds or something to be able to listen to stream. Guys, change your fucking fire alarms. I don't know what to tell you. If you have your fire alarms beeping like that, you need to get some batteries. Get some batteries. Get some batteries. You need the batteries. Just go to the store, get like a 4-pack of D batteries, and you'll be all good. 9-volt batteries, maybe, depending on the alarm. You change your fire alarm, Tara? Do I even have fire alarms? Don't tell nobody. Here, I'll give myself a little hat. Give myself a little hat. Jeez, 17 subs and 7,200 bits. You guys are crazy. Thank you guys. I'm going to turn off my light because I still think I need the like to not have that much stimulation on my eyes today. What did I get for the hype train? I've already collected all the level 6 emotes. Got it. So what are we doing? We're going around to all the different islands? Yeah. Okay, so we are currently on Bomb Island. We need to go to the lookout platform. We gotta go to the submarine. That's what we gotta do. Oh, yeah, timer is going. Cool. Clap emote is very aggressive? Yes. It most certainly is. That's the kind of aggressive clapping that we need for Sammy's stream, not for my stream. I feel like we need another Goose Zelda game. The only reason we have Honk Waker is because of the cell shading. I mean, I guess you could do Honk of the Wild, Breath of the Honk, Breath of the Goose. Can we not steal my money, please? I would appreciate it if we didn't. Thank you. Honk's Awakening? Ooh, Honk's Awakening. Oh, now that one works well. Honk Between Worlds? How was my Red 40 lunch? I didn't have any Red 40 with lunch today. There was no reason to. Hey, Zach. Good afternoon. What's up, buddy? When you get a moment, I messaged you on Discord. That always means good things. That always means good things. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. When Subathon's up, I'll, whenever Subathon's up, since we haven't been doing any intros during Subathon, just let me know. And then I'll, remind me, because I'm probably gonna forget, because I, do way too many things. Yeah, do way too many things. But sure, absolutely. I think it might be a little chaotic. It might get people going down a rabbit hole. But sure. What else are intros for? Alright, so we gotta get... Oh wait, we're not destroying the cannons? Oh, we're not. Neat. Neat. Squish that cat. Gotta pick it up. Ooh, get some cheese. And then squish that cat. Squish that cat. Lurkin? No worries, I got you, Violinist. Thanks for popping in. See you whenever you're back. We are going to this one over here. Thank you for the slap. So what are we doing here? We are doing the highest isle, the lookout platform, and the cave. Okay. I think it's because I have the Deku Leaf. Yeah, the Deku Leaf. That's why. Because I'm gonna come back up through the top of it. That's why. I can post or pin it in the mod chat if you wanted to. Yeah, sure. So if we wanted to do like a... Maybe like a to-do thread could be good for me. Favorite game, slap the streamer. Take that streamer, and just remember one thing. Slap that streamer. If you remember one thing from this video, slap that streamer. Slap that streamer. Yeah, like if you wanted to make like just like a to-do thread for me to do after Subathon. Oops, shit. So then I guess the first thing that we would post in the to-do is Seph and Matt intro. And, you know, if anybody else that is tier 3 gets wants a new intro. Deku enemies are just so charming? True. True. Oh shit. There we go. We're definitely gonna get blown up here. No, we didn't? Cool. Awesome. Are we allowed to change our intro? Yeah, you're allowed to change it. I just ask that you don't do it too often. Because naturally it's not the easiest thing to change if I have to do a specific, like a specific like new thing for you, you know? Because then I have to like refactor it and put it in my editor. It doesn't have to take that long, but like especially for really custom ones, then yeah. Should make it like a 90-day cooldown. Nah, it's just user judgment. I like if you end up changing it too often, then I'll probably literally just tell you. You know, there aren't enough tier 3 subs for me to really care. I'll probably do it on, as long as you're not like asking me every couple weeks, then it's fine.
Big pepperoni, what the fuck going on?
That's true. What the fuck going on? Sometimes you gotta talk about the big pepperoni. What the fuck going on? Oh. Now, I also am waiting for my new hoodie. My new hoodie should be fun. Oh no! I meant to ask you this when I saw you come in. What's the hourly rate of each link, you think? What a going rate for a hero in Hyrule is? Free. They don't take no money. Whoops. They already find enough from mowing the lawn. Based on loot pickups. Oh, it's just this lookout platform. Did I put my phone somewhere? I thought I just heard it buzzing. You guys know the term textophrenia? Unlurk? Oh my goodness, were you gone for all of that? Alright, I gotta get it back for Zach and Smiles. I gotta get it back for Zach and Smiles. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Yeah, the headphones just don't work. They just don't work. I have the rest of it too, but that's a bit more work to put on. So we're gonna save that. We're gonna save that. Where are the tights, man? They're they're over there. They're over there. What a preview. I know. I want to say thanks, but I never asked for this. A lot of people did. So no thank you, that's okay. You don't have to thank me. Some of you may cringe, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Trevor, thanks for the 10, effectively 12 gift subs. Because Valorant just gives another one. When did Tingle start playing Zelda? Majora's Mask. Look great though, Tara? Don't you lie to me. I walked over to Julie, and she was like, I am not kissing you in that. So, I get it. I know. I cannot blame her? No, I know. Oh man, I don't get to look at it too often. The Iridium shield with the gold banding for tier 3 looks so good. I think Zach currently has the best shield. The best shield icon out of anybody right now. That looks so good. 10 gifted simply because of Tingle Mask? Yeah. I get it. I get it. Lookout platform, raft, and submarine, okay. Can't control how long I've been here? It's okay. You'll get there. You'll get there. And then, you know what? Zach also can't control how long he's been here, and he's coming up on the next sub tier soon, which is going to change it away from purple. So ooh. Sword 3, we're one sword away from full power on Wind Waker. Time to unsub then. Oh no. What's after Iridium? Ruby. It goes, right now it goes Iridium, Ruby, Emerald. And then I'm going to, by that point, when we have like Emerald subs that need to upgrade, I'm going to have, I'm gonna have probably just like a full refactor of all my sub stuff anyway. Diamond and Pearl next. Diamond is already there. I refuse to buy into the I refuse to buy into the lie that diamonds are valuable. Rainbow Shield? Yeah, that'll be like 5 years. Prismatic Shield can be like 5 years. But I do want to keep the shield aesthetic. Unsub, unfollow. Diamond Shields when? You're at 9 months right now, so you need to be there for 12 and then you get them. Smiles has one. They're a little bit bluer. They're a little bit bluer than the platinum ones. Just a little bit. 12 months, laughs in my 22. Like I said, 2 months away from losing the purple. Do 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 do. Oh, right, yeah, I was playing RuneScape. I got disconnected from the server. You guys made me disconnect from my mining server? Can't believe you distracted me from my RuneScape. Don't you know that's my actual goal today, is to hit level 70 mining, not to, you know, beat this rando? The audacity. Do I need to kill anything else? Wait, what is over here? Lookout platform. Oh, destroy the cannons. Oh, okay. Got it. The stuff in Wind Waker is so obscure. Like, do you destroy the cannons? Do you... Like, what do you... Like, are you killing the enemies? Like, what are you doing? Do 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 do. That is Stray Fairy for Snowhead. RuneScape? Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing RuneScape right now. UNC? UNC? And if you're ever curious about my current levels, you can always do ! OSRS. That'll give you my Wise Old Man page. And then you just have to, get, see? I'm playing RuneScape too. And then that'll give you my stats. But I'm also doing this while playing. Especially during like the Great Sea travel. It's really nice to have something to do with my hands while I'm, you know, waiting for the Great Sea travel to finish. You're shooting chickens with arrows? So we're going to the raft over here. Ramen versus K-barbecue? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the K-barbecue. I haven't even had K-barbecue before, but like, I've had Korean food and I've had barbecue, and like, if you mix them, then sure. Unless you have to cook it yourself, then it's like, if you are gonna get served ramen, or if you are going to be served raw food to cook yourself, I gotta give it to the ramen this time, because it's a lazy day. It's a lazy day for sure. I do the ramen today, but it's raining here, so that's a factor. I don't think it's raining here, but it definitely had a rainy day mood today. I don't know why, but today's like super rainy day. What was that? That was Stray Fairy for Stone Tower? Okay. Really need a lazy day? Yeah. No, I get you. I get you, bud. Taking out a family friend for lunch, and he just chose K-barbecue, so I guess I'm cooking today. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. Don't do it. Isn't there a big octo on this one? No, there is not a big octo on this one. Not a big octo on this one. Gonna lurk? No worries. I got you. Have fun with K-barbecue. KBBQ. Angular Isles are over here, I think. Cross is lurking too? Alright, see ya. It's okay, nobody likes me anymore. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That is... I mean, I still have to go up there because I have... Whoa, hold up. I intentionally spend my mornings here? No, I know. I was about to walk out the door. What, then you heard me just with the slander? Korok puzzle area? Kinda. This is like Flux Construct 1. Sam is Angie? He'll be alright. He'll be alright. Have I still not added another Master Sword into the mix? I feel like I did, didn't I? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hitting the wrong button yet again. Oh, no. I didn't finish it? What didn't I finish? Put the tingle hood back on? No. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, the second Master Sword. I never finished it? Really? Oh, I went to the goddess to the goddess sword, and then that's what I did. Right. Right. Yeah, I gotta do that. I gotta do that. Hangnail that's kind of bothering me. Not a hangnail, but like, you know when you... like a chipped nail. Is this a kill all the gunboats? Is that what's going on? No. Wait, destroy the cannons and the gunboats. Why can't I do that? Oh, because I don't have the... yeah, okay, that's why. That makes sense. Where are the birds? I don't see the birds. The birds for this one... I'll never forget where the birds are for this one. It's on the left side here. It's like right over here. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do it in a sec. There we go. Love how the smoke rings get. Then I need to do... is there a lookout platform? There is a lookout platform. Where is it? It's probably right... it's probably this one that I'm staring at right here. Thank you for the golden. Go get your lunch. What kind of chest is up there? I didn't even see it. Can't see it from this angle. Please don't harm me. Please don't harm me. Looks like there's nothing here, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. You know what's looking real good right about now? Pirate's Fortress. Pirate's Fortress is looking real good right about now. I've only made it about halfway through the Wind Waker map, but like, what if I just like go finish Majora's Mask like right now? You know what sounds good right now? Chicken wings? I had chicken wings a couple nights ago. I got bar food, so I got burgers and chicken wings. Buffalo wings. Burger and buffalo wings. Oh, I need to get this lookout platform too. What kind of lookout platform is this? This is the... Oh, I can't do it? Why can't I destroy that? Oh, because you need to have Wind's Requiem. I could make it work. I could use my sail and then do it. But if it's not in logic, why bother? Got ranch wings from Walmart yesterday. I'm glad you liked them. I don't think I would. Wait. Oh, Deku Leaf. Where be the switch? Oh, bombs. Hold on. Bombs. Should try it, but ranch wings have sodium, I think. What, you mean like a lot of sodium? I would assume that pretty much all wings usually do. Usually. Too lazy to eat around the bones? That's an interesting take. The bone-in wings, to me, are usually a lot more tender. Like, sure, you could destroy a good wing and make it a bad one, but I don't know. Bone-in ones are just, they just taste better. Probably because they're not just, like, chicken nuggets. Chicken bites. Especially the flats. The flats are definitely the better choice. Yeah. Definitely the better choice. So I have the pair to do the top of the island here too. And I can do the submarine. Someone who gets it? Yeah. Body shaming the wings? The audacity? Listen, you got flats or drums. Flats are better. That's all I'm saying. You can't help it, but you know what? The flats are better. Bit of tendon or gristle is also enough to put me off of whatever I'm eating like 50% of the time. Oh yeah, I hate this one. Oh, this one's the worst. Oh, this one's terrible. Just all the bombs. Ouch. They're both chicken and y'all are weird. Did we say that we wouldn't eat both? Just that one is better. You can have a preference without being picky. You know? Like, let's say you got a partner, one's a flats person, one's a drums person. That's a good partnership. Because then you don't even have to split up the wings 50-50. You could just be like, oh, however many flats there are, I'll have the flats. You can have however many drums, and then it's a little gamble, and then it's something to laugh about. Like, oh my god, I can't believe you stole those drums from me. Wings are easier than the flats, and that's probably the only take I'll have on it. I actually find that the wings are like the drums are harder. Harder to eat than the flats. Because the flats you can just break off the one bone and then it's just there. Just pick at it. Whereas the other one, it's like you got a lot more grizzle on the you usually got a lot more grizzle on the drums. Come here, seagulls. Now, where's the top of the island? Probably at the top of the island. Looks like... Is that an Archipelago item? Yeah, it looks like. Swamp Skulltula token. Happy to leave the food I don't like to people who like it. Yeah, that's fine too. That's fine too. Now you can't get Cat Golden out of your head. Doobie doobie doobie. Ba da da ba da ba da da. Ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Barnaby. It's actually not Born to Be, it's Barnaby. Oh look, the 20 rupee item is, look at that. Player 2's red rupee. Thank you. Bye. Wait, am I doing... I should probably do, No, I don't have the power bracelets yet, so I don't even need the bait. I don't think I need the bait for anything. Gotta do Jaboon's Cave next, too. Can't look directly at that? Yeah. My eyes. Thank you for the ooh-ee-eye, ooh-ee-eye. Because apparently that's how it's said on the text. Delivery bag? Delivery bag. That should open up a couple of things, I guess just on the NPC islands, yeah. It's like Dragon Roost, and I think there's one more thing you get on Windfall from that. Without any other stuff. I think you can take the delivery bag and you can do the flower stuff. Unlark, welcome back. Oh, welcome back. It's spend $20 to make $20 for another link. Stonks. It's the same link. I just wanted to get the check out of the way. We're breaking through Jaboon's cave before GTA 6. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. For the trading side quest you have, if you have that set? Probably not. Yeah, because that's probably shown as like a... If I had to assume, that's probably a long side quest is what that's called. And I have that set off. Off. Time for the tradition? What tradition? What's the tradition? Ah. This tradition. Okay, so Jaboon's cave is dead. There's the cave over there that we can do. We can go do Forsaken Fortress. I kind of want to go do Forsaken Fortress before we move on to other stuff. The Zelda tradition? What, do you play that every time that we do Zelda? Excuse me? Yes. Might have set it off, but a lot of the randos I've seen trade one item for one rando. If you set it that way. Well, so it junks the checks, which Archipelago, the way that Archipelago works, is that if you have if you set the check to junk, every Archipelago rando has filler items, and that's what they use. So that'll be set to filler. At the very least. And if the other randos that you're playing don't have filler items, then it'll just be a filler item for Wind Waker. All right, let's go fight this dude. This is the Skullhammer check, isn't it? To get this guy. This is where you get the Skullhammer normally, as you fight Phantom Ganon. Yeah.
Zephymat asked me, if Bananonad, would Bananona get an iPhone or broccoli pizza? Actually, if Bananona had to choose, it would be broccoli pizza all the way. Bananona knows better than to touch anything made by Apple, which is just as appealing as a Deku stick in the final boss fight. Plus, broccoli pizza has that unique chaos of flavors, kinda like the unpredictable nature of the mighty Bananona.
I like how it's just like he knows that Apple is worse than just like a little joke. Insulting Deku sticks like that was uncalled for. He doesn't understand the true value of Deku sticks, honestly. Ooh, boomerang, nice. Starting the arduous process of getting an Xfinity technician to look into our problem. Ugh. You know, so you remember? I don't know if you remember, but I used to be a network support tech. And the thing that I would do the most is I would be on the phone with ISPs all the time. So a lot of my job was literally just waiting on hold. He's not going to like that you called Majora's Mask the worst. I'm telling you right now, he's not going to like that.
Trevor MJO592 asked me, what's the worst Legend of Zelda game, and why is it Majora's Mask? Actually, it's pretty bold to call Majora's Mask the worst. It's got a unique time mechanic and a deep, dark atmosphere that makes it a cult classic.
He's probably going to say CDI.
It's not everyone's cup of tea with its time constraints and slightly creepy vibe, but it's far from the worst. If we're talking worst, maybe we should point fingers at those CDI abominations. Now those are a real train wreck, and not in a fun way, like Terra's unupgraded train.
See, I know the internet's opinions on these things, and he is following the internet's opinions on these things. So if he's trained to act like the internet, then that's going to be the sort of thing that happens, that he says, is he's just gonna answer just like everybody. Like, you know how many times I've gotten asked in chat, oh yeah, but like what about the CDI game? Like, I understand people, that's what people find funny on the internet. So if he is the internet, then that just makes sense. That's what he's gonna go for. Did you program him to say that? No, that's all Night Mask, by the way. Do 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 do. Boom. So I think I gotta go up, right? You better not hit me, Nenes. As charming as this game is, no mini blins, I do not care about you. Mini blins are like some of the worst Zelda enemies. They're like bows, but way worse. Oh my goodness. Case in point. Case in point. Case in point. Oh wait. Oh wait. The na-na, no-na, na-na, no-na. That is Song of Storms to MM. Okay. Neat. So I'm never gonna have to worry about a Jinx ever again. That's good. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. How about that Wand of Gamelon, though? Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, shoot. Hey, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Any mods in chat, if you could get another 5 minutes on the timer for that? Appreciate it. You've never mentioned it? The Wand of Gamelon? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Can I go back? No! Oh, yeah, this is where I needed to be anyway. Needed to drop down for my orange ruby. Nope. Watched almost all of your 4x OOT run. Figured that if I watch the entire VOD series, I should come subscribe. Well, I appreciate it. Right now we're working through a Majora's Mask Wind Waker. Majora's Mask Wind Waker run. I've been a little bit slow on getting the new videos out, but that's just because Subathon's been taking up all my energy. But welcome on in. Glad you're here. I like how I throw the tracker up there, but then you guys can barely see it because we just have dungeons all the time. Interesting pair tonally. They're a pretty good match, I'd say. They're a pretty good match. As far as, like... As far as, like, actual checks, they're pretty decent. And if you really think about it, like, Wind Waker's not super light of a game. It's actually somewhat dark. It's just cartoony to mask it. Cool. Pretty much all the old Zeldas are pretty dark. I'd say that actually one of the least dark ones I would say is actually like Link to the Past. The more that I play that game, the more I kind of see it as like it's not actually like for the time it came out. I'm actually kind of surprised that it's, you know. Uh-oh. Are you shooting bombs at me? Please don't shoot bombs at me. Please don't shoot bombs at me. Oh, God. Please don't knock me down. Okay, that was a good time to get knocked to the side. That was a really good time to get knocked to the side. Do-do-do. Ding. And PJ wins. Alright, so now we got... Ooh, look at this Helmer Rock. This is an interesting looking Helmer Rock. I don't know how I feel about this color palette. Very like light gray and lavenders and pinks. Kinda with it. It is, but like MM is about standing up in the face of certain doom. Wind Waker's sense of doom happens, move on anyway. That's true. But then it's also like... Then again, we're also only really randomizing, so we're not really getting the story anyway. Mechanic-wise, they're pretty similar. Except for, you know, time manipulation. Reminds you of certain Lionels? No, I don't want to hear about those Lionels ever again. Those Lionels have scarred me. But I hear what you're saying. You love those Lionels? No, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. Demon Lord Gleeok, that's a fight I'm willing to make. The 5 Lionel Tyrants, I don't know about 5 Lionel Tyrants at once. I don't know if I can do that. You need one to get to the other? I don't need one to get to the other. Personally, I believe in you. That's a very bad idea. leaving me? Why? Did I just get a double hit? Ooh. Smile's got some silver gauntlets. Nice. Come on. Come on, Helmarock. You know, I think this happens a lot where like thematically and mechanically the bosses are kind of like desynced for me. But I think that this is kind of... I think that Helmarock is my least favorite boss to fight in this game, but Helmarock is probably my favorite thematic boss in this game. Nice rupee. It's okay, I still needed to do this. That counts as one boss. And I have to do 3 bosses in order to open up the Ganon door. The Ganon door. Just take away the F. You promised us challenge mode? No, I know. I'm gonna go back. Don't worry. It's gonna happen. What's up, Joffrey? Why you got your hands on your hips for him? He just sleeping. Why you being sassy to him? You had your hands on your hips towards him. Like Dumbledore, Ganondorf? Yeah, Ganondorf. Do you have to make all the Tangia dungeon stuff manually, or can you import and export stuff? You can find from community. So if there's a button that's that just says add from community, and then you can look up stuff from community. But I would recommend checking to make sure if they are vastly overpowered, because if they are vastly overpowered, then some people are just not going to care about some things that they find. But if you wanted to find any of the stuff that I've done, unfortunately there's no like easy way to look it up for mine, but you can usually look up a lot of Zelda-based stuff, and I might have it. Yeah, I have my stuff uploaded and shared. Alright, so Forsaken Fortress is dead. Can we go to Dragon Roost and kill that boss yet? We can't kill Goma yet. We can do a good amount in there. We need... Oh yeah, we need Grappling Hook for that. Maybe now that I did this boss, maybe I go do Pirate's Fortress. Maybe Pirate's Fortress can have something for me before I move on to another dungeon in Wind Waker. Yeah, that sounds decent. That sounds decent. Let's switch over. Alright, so let's reset time, because I don't think I need this cycle anymore. Trying to make it more interactive? Yeah, for sure. Sammy had Pokemon gear that was super busted, like 65 in each modifier? Yes. Yes. That's kind of what I was saying of like, I need to be a little bit more intentional with the items that are added to Tangia Dungeon, because I want people to feel good about dressing the way that they want in the dungeon, you know? I want them to be able to experience the game however they want. Like, if they want to go for fashion, they can go for fashion, but then they also don't have to sacrifice stats. Try to look at it more because I want to get people to use it? Yeah. Yeah. Best way to get people to use it is to ensure that it's a somewhat cheap channel point redemption too. Magic jar? Hey, that's my magic. That's my... Okay, cool. That's actually really, really important. Yes. Channel points. Don't have it be paid. I don't personally really like the idea of... having it give vouchers and stuff for Tangia, but like if you wanted to fine-tune that, you could fine-tune that. I like having I like having it be like just like an interactive experience on its own instead of it being something that, you know, you have to kind of incentivize people to care about more, you know? Let's go do Granny. Yeah, it should be channel points. As you can see, I have mine set for channel points. It's good to, I think, like, at your channel size, maybe like 25 bits or like 100 channel points. 150 channel points, somewhere around there. And then like dungeon bosses, I set as low as possible because I want that to be, you know, the only way that you can summon a boss is with bits. Just switch my stream avatars to followers instead of subscribers because things have been really slow in hopes of bringing more people in for it. Yeah. Yeah. I got you. Or Tangia coins, yes. If you have multi-platform up, then Tangia coins too. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Let's put on the all-night mask. Good. Which story would you like to hear? The Carnival of Time? Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to switch scenes. There we go. YouTube Shorts is crazy though, man. Literally doubling all of my views on YouTube Shorts compared to TikTok now. Thanks for helping me set it up. Sure. It is game-changing. Don't expect it to be consistent. But it is another good way of getting yourself out there. Like right now, I actually still stream on TikTok. I just don't have chat active on TikTok because I can't moderate it. Way better than TikTok now? Yeah, but like for example, I don't want you to feel discouraged because let me show you something. Today, even though I am, and this has been like for a few days now, even though I'm streaming in my niche, I have 19 views today. So don't get discouraged if things fall off. Keep at it and just keep it up. And then sometimes it'll pick up, sometimes it'll fall. Like, people are interested in my stream. Shorts is just really weird. Prefer to wear shorts instead of watching shorts? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely understand that. But that being said, yeah, it really all just depends. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I was hitting the wrong buttons. And like, there are some people that'll be here pretty much every day on YouTube, and then there are some people that won't be here every day. There'll be some people that just, they're interested in your content and they won't see it, just like TikTok. Just like TikTok. You have to set it in the, so Joffrey, I can promise you all of your Tangia dungeon questions, if you go to the Tangia dungeon section of the settings, all of those questions are very easily answerable. But you can place them wherever you want. You can have it separate to your spot interactions. I just overlay them. Yeah, I know, but like, when you get there, it'll be easy enough to see the answers. Like, it's a very simple thing. You just have to see it. let's go to Pirate's Fortress. This is day 1, so I don't want to do bats yet. Don't want to do bats yet. We gotta go back to Goron Village at some point too, but let's do Pirate's Fortress, because we can full clear Pirate's Fortress. Probably spent the better part of 4 hours last night scrolling through every single 10G interaction, pricing them to motivate people to actually use them, and then favoriting a bunch. Very into customizing it at that point. Yeah, it's big. It's big. Hey Death, hey Sky. It's a lot of fun too. Have you actually gone through Joffrey and looked up my name? Because there should be some that I have made that you might just like for your stream too. For the community ones. And I make stuff that's like... Evil Joff is a ruthless assassin? Your AI is so mean. Yeah, no, I mean, you can have stuff like that. Like, I have Nerd Terra. Nerd Terra is insufferable. He can sometimes be sufferable. I don't know why he's, like, sometimes sufferable and sometimes fine, but... I don't know. And sometimes insufferable. But... whatever. People have fun with it. Oh shit, I went too far. That's not... oh, you have to go back here too? Damn. But yeah, no, I try to make it a little bit more balanced. I don't want anybody to just be like straight up insulted whenever I have a new AI. Hey, what's this thing do? You're stupid. Oh. Like, that might be funny once. I don't know if people would be really down for it all the time. Pizza Heart to Wind Waker. It's only ever mean to you? Oh, well, yeah, of course. Yeah. I'm okay with that. I have an entire chat that roasts me. That's fine. That's fine. Here it comes. I see 100 bits spent. That means it's gotta be...
Live Laugh Toaster.
Here it comes.
Bath 0927. Ask me. Tell everybody they're stupid. Say
motherfucker a lot.
Listen up, motherfuckers. Y'all just sitting around here watching this screen acting like you know something. Every last one of you is stupider than a box of rocks. Motherfuckers.
Than a box of rocks. Motherfuckers. Is that a fairy? Yeah, it's a fairy. That looks like a blue item. Twice is not a lot? No. But you know what? In comparison, I'd say that that's a lot when you compare it to how many words were in the message. Because it wasn't really a long message. Pizza Heart? Do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so we go Goron mode. We bop it, twist it, pull it, shout it. Yeah, I think this was a good choice for the deck. Wind Waker MM. Mail upgrade it. Smack it. Be extra insufferable? I wonder how he'll take on extra insufferable.
Zephymat asked me, tell us
See you,
how
Joffrey.
bad Terra is at randos. Be extra insufferable. Actually, if we're talking Terra's skills in randos, they're like legendarily bad. It's like watching a Zora try to swim in the desert. They wander around like a lost Kokiri, fumbling through item pickups, praying for a piece of broccoli pizza in a sea of Deku nuts. Every time they miss an obvious chest, it's like a reminder that upgrading their train wasn't anywhere near their to-do list. Brutal.
Brutal. Weird how extra insufferable just makes him sound, just sounds like normal Terra.
Live Laugh Toaster Bath 0927 asked me, be extra extra. Actually, Terra is though bad at Randeth. It's like watching a pig try to fly with a Deku leaf. Every misted parry, every unnecessary hit, every time they swim into a wall,
be extra
is a
extra.
Deva blow to my intellectual the Tandarth. It's simply pathetic.
It's simply pathetic. Be extra extra is awesome. Triforce Shard 4? Oh man, we are building that Triforce. We got it. Be extra extra. Is there a pig skin for Wind Waker Rando? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe. There are a lot of custom skins. Was that a title deed or? Yeah, that was a land title deed. Cool. Yeah, that should be good. I think that as far as Fortress is good. Thanks for the lurk. Want to see how that would glide with the Deku Leaf now? Man. The frick, dude. Come on. What we got going now? Maybe we'll get like leafy wings? Pigs like when pigs fly? I think that the closest thing to like wings like that Okay, so I think the closest thing to that we have is the way that Medley moves. You know how she glides? I think that's the closest thing we got. Alright, so we have the Zora egg. Wind Temple small key? I am pretty far from being able to do Wind Temple yet. Thank you. Regular ass chest over here. It's an Archipelago. It's a part of the Archipelago Rando mod. Oh, you bitch. Wah. So it's actually like they will eventually have a logic setting that accounts for everything you can do with the Bremen Mask. Which, it's not necessarily like a lot to consider, but there are a lot of like weird things that you can do very early with the Bremen Mask. There's actually like boss key skips and everything. Like if you have Bremen Mask, you don't even need Great Bay boss key. If you wanted to fight Georg, you could just go into Great Bay Temple, and from the starting room you can literally just warp. You can not necessarily warp, but you can skip the whole like dungeon area. There is a load zone to Georg's chambers from the actual like starting room. It's weird. Just a fairy. Okay. Got it. Got it. Underwater, lower chest. Underwater, underwater. Near egg. Pirates surrounding. Yep, got all of them. Cool. Then we have the Goron Scrub. We have Woodfall Temple we finished. We gotta do the trades, and then... Yeah, we have a lot more to do in Wind Waker than anywhere else right now. Got a lot more to do in Wind Waker than anywhere else. Also looks like you could jump right to Goat, possibly. You can jump straight to Goat. If you have the key, then you can just jump straight to Goat. You actually can skip all of the Snowhead Temple small keys. But that being said, you still need fire arrows to fight Goat. So that's like the big requirement that you're usually missing. But yeah, no, that's a way that I tend to traverse Snowhead if I'm low on keys, is I will just try to avoid the keys by going in reverse. I don't know why it's saying that I can't do the Zora egg delivery. Oh, this is the wrong one, sorry. Sorry, Anju. My bad, I wanted to go over to the mayor. Doo-doo-doo. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, did you guys know? You can be happy. What? Oh my god. Really? Yes, for only $4.99 a month, you can also be happy. Did my wife flee? What did you just say? Yes, everyone can be happy. But Mr. Mayor, this man's wife just fleed. But that doesn't matter. You can be happy. Don't worry about it. That's true! DRC small key. We can be happy? Yes, we can be happy. What? No way. Wow. Wow. If you had a collection of those on YouTube, I'd watch them. Every time that I did the happiness thing, Just a playlist of those clips. Wait a minute, that's not the price of a tier 3 sub. That's true. Have you ever, like, tried not to be sad? Yeah, exactly. You see that, like, looming terror right there? Just don't. Just don't. You know what? I do have Elegy. I have Bow. I don't have Light Arrow though, so I can do maybe a good amount of Stone Tower Temple. I could go over to Akana and kind of get through a good amount of that, but none of it's in logic. But wouldn't it be so cool if I broke logic and then it ended up working out? Because I think do I have what? What kind of arrow? Heavy arrow? We could... I don't want to do Pinnacle Rock yet. I also think that maybe there's like a few things that I can do. Is it day 2? It might be day 2. But let's go to Southern Swamp real quick. Oh, as opposed to light arrows. Heavy arrows wouldn't really shoot from a bow very well. No, I get it. I get it. I'm with you now. I'm with you now. But you know, I think I need to go over here. Yes, you do. Go over to your new home. To your brand new car. I don't know what's faster, going to Akana or going to Clocktown and then going to the graveyard. I think they're pretty much on par. Might ask Nurterra. Go for Nurterra. Ask Nurterra everything. Depends on the bow you're using. Link's bow is small enough and appears to be low enough draw weight. Yeah. Wouldn't be great. Some of the heavier armor-piercing arrows that English longbowmen could shoot from their longbows. Yeah. No, for sure. I think I've heard that from some archers that I know. No, you're good. I like archery. I used to do it. Actually, when I was actually like at college, like in a building, I would do archery with the archery team. I wouldn't say I was on the archery team because I never competed. But I liked doing archery. I would say that I liked sword fighting, but there was this one time where I was at a Ren fair with one of my friends, and he was told by the guy, who was giving us all our gear and everything, hey, these are real swords. Be careful. Don't thrust too hard with your sword. You know what he was doing? Honestly, I was dodging like crazy.
Zephymat asked me, can we be happy? Actually, We can totally be happy. Even when Terra's floundering through games like a Goron stuck in water, there's always something to laugh about. Like when they bumble through another request or miss an obvious treasure. It's comedy gold. So, whether it's the chaos of broccoli pizza or Terra's infamous train failures, there's always a reason to draw a big old smile.
Though I had to take a year off of both that and rapier due to healing from medical issue. Got you. Yeah. Especially with swords. Yes. It was like, hey, these are real swords. Please don't, like, you can like slap, but like don't like try to pierce through your friend. Please. And yeah, I was just like, I kept yelling at him like, hey, whoa. He literally said, don't do this. And you're doing it. Please stop. Nope, he would, yeah.
Zanex asked me, do we have to be careful when thrusting with real swords? Actually, yes, absolutely. Thrusting with a real thword is no joke. You have to be super careful and make sure you know what you're doing. It is not like in video games where you can swing around without a care. Proper technique and control are key to avoid hurting yourself or others. Thword fighting, whether it is for sport or training, is dangerous if not done correctly. Stay safe.
Stay safe. Alright, yeah, let's go back to Great Bay Coast real quick before I do this. I mean, I guess I could do Dompe Night 3. Do I want to do Dompe Night 3? It is a couple of checks, actually. We could do Dompe Night 3. Let's do Dompe Night 3. Actually, before I do this... No. Let's do Dompe Night 3. Fencing at college caused problems for the competitive ballroom team. When their room was being renovated, they shared our area, but then always went overtime because they never accounted for the time to put the lanes away. Oh man. Not good. Not good at all. Actually, yeah, no, if I do Night 3, pretty sure you can even just do this. Just like jump up right here. Oh, never mind. And you just walk. And then it never loads. You don't even need the captain's hat. Now, where is it? That's the real question. Where is it? There it is. Hello, Mr. Dampy. Mr. Dampy, would you like to, Yeah, he would. That's Dampy for yes. This way, please. Whoa. Something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Dompe Graveyard. That's his last name, actually, is Graveyard, if you didn't know. Fun fact. Fun fact for everybody. Definitely real fact. Like the thing you'd find on a Snapple cap. No wonder he got the job? Yeah. Yeah. That, and he really liked to carry around a shovel. Leader of the ghosts! Oh no, not the ghosts! Ouch. And then we need to get the big Poe to sell. So that's why I thought that this was going to be 2 checks, because it's here, as well as I need to sell the big Poe. Because the big Poe goes to Curiosity Shop. That'll be cool, that'll be sick, that'll be awesome. Empty bottle to Wind Waker, sure. That's cool. Here for it. We'll go back to Clocktown real quick. We'll go over to Zora Cape, do a couple more things there. Then we'll go over to Wind Waker for a little while until we really find stuff to do, you know? Oh yeah, this is also another thing. Is that anything important? Doesn't look it, but I also don't know if it's just a trick of the light. Doesn't look it. Which Zelda game has the most useless empty bottles? Useless empty bottles? Like the most amount of them, or what to put in them? Because I think that... Isn't there a game where you can't even, like, put a fairy in the bottle? Triforce Chart 4. Okay. I don't know. How you holding up, my dude? Good. Thanks for checking in, Poke. Appreciate you. Any mods around to give Pokio a shout out? He's a pretty cool dude. You should follow him. What else is this thing that I... Oh yeah, the stop thief thing. Maybe it's useful for, like, Zora eggs? I don't know. Bottles? Didn't your own subathon just start? Did your subathon just start? I know that Mike's did. I know that Mike's did. Goron Scrub Trade and Underwater like, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And of course, love the vibes here. We try to keep them immaculate. Getting old, so I'm pausing while I end stream to sleep? Yes. That's not even like a... That's not even like a thing that I would recommend, like, young people doing. Like, if you're 19 doing a subathon, go the fuck to sleep. The last thing you need is to stay up for like 4 days straight and then have heart problems because you're just ruining your body for stream. No, don't do that. Absolutely not.
The windows are dark in the town,
yeah,
child.
Go the fuck to sleep.
The whales huddle down in the deep. I'll read you one very last book if you swear you'll go the fuck to sleep. The wind whispers soft through the grass, son. The field mice, they make not a peep. It's been 38 minutes already. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Go to sleep.
Oh, you can shoot arrows at it. Good. I didn't realize that you could.
The tiger reclines in the simmering jungle. The sparrow has silenced her cheep. Fuck your stuff, man. I'm not getting you shit.
Is that just
Close
red
your
rupee?
eyes. Cut the crap.
It is.
Sleep.
Yeah. Do love me some caffeine. It's a trap. It's a trap. Don't
Something
do it.
strange in the
Scream.
neighborhood.
Oh, wow.
Who are you gonna call?
Dump a graveyard. That's his last name, actually, is Graveyard, if you didn't know. Fun fact. Fun fact for everybody. Fun fact for everybody. Here's our suggestion to Play a comfier game at the end and it was super nice? Yes. Yes. Do something that brings you comfort so that you can wind down for the night. Absolutely. I'm glad that you're doing that, because I think that people that just run themselves ragged, just always in go mode, I swear they're probably going to take like an hour or two to fall asleep, and then you're going to end up coming back to Subathon tired anyway. Oh, if you guys haven't seen this, by the way, this is how detailed this map is. This is hand drawn, by the way. Look at that. Hand drawn Pirate's Fortress over there. So good. It looks so good. We need more of this? Yeah, no, this was straight up just a passion project that one map maker made. It's actually also a YouTuber, I think, but I can't remember their name. I think that this is really cool looking. The way that the whole swamp looks, it really shows that it does actually look decently put together. When you throw it all into one like good looking map, it actually looks very well put together. But when you're playing through it, or when you're looking at like a standard, like a normal map, it looks kind of really gamey. Like it looks like it straight up looks like a video game. This I could kind of see like, I could see like a D&D world, like a D&D campaign being played through on this map. You know, love the river connecting to the swamp. Yeah, no, it looks great. There's the beaver races. Gorman track, doggy racetrack over there. I love it, I love it, I love it. That's where you need to go. That's where you need to shut the fuck up. Love to string together one-shots on this map. I'm sure you can get it, like just like if you just look up Majora's Mask 8K map. I think that is that you'll find it pretty easily. Pretty sure. It's actually I need to do L to get this. Do 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 do. Thank you. Pizza Heart? Alright. We are almost out of checks on MM. This whole area should be done. Oh my god, why does it look like that? Alright, so there's also Deku Scrub purchase I gotta do real quick. I'm gonna do that before I forget, since it's gonna take me like 500 rupees anyway. Let's go to Mountain Village and do that. I could also technically skip into Snowhead Temple, but I have no keys for it, so what's the point? So what's the point? Do 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 do. No magical arrows yet on either game. And now this guy needs to be... I need to talk to him as a Goron. Wind's Requiem. A little bit useful here and there, I will say. A little bit useful here and there. Alright, and we are nearly BK'd on MM. So I think I'm gonna call it there on MM. Switch back to Wind Waker. And make sure that my MM sound isn't getting in the way. How's the rando going? Good. Rando's going good. 2-eye reef, 5-eye reef. I think that we just need to go across this whole, like, left side here. Star Island. Can I get into Forbidden Woods? Not without a trick. Yeah, not without a trick. I have no dungeons yet. All right, so we're gonna find something big in Wind Waker at some point here soon. And we don't need money for anything in this, so I'm all good on that. Do I have any mail to do? Salvage core ship, Cyclos, ghost ship. I do need to find all those. I was actually at the ghost ship, and then I let the time pass. So music is different. Sounds great. So I have the music muted. The only thing that I don't like about it is that I don't like that it removes the fanfare as well. I wish that I had the fanfare pop up whenever I open up a check. So I'm just playing my own music in the background. We got lots of caves to do, lots of combat. How about you? I would like these to be, like, these cutscenes to be removed and for them to just kind of pop in. I think that would make it better. Let's pick up a different sword. Hey there, buddies. Ouch. I'm sorry. Ouch, I'm sorry. Why are you invulnerable? Okay. Something that looks useful. Is it something useful? No, that's a stray fairy for Stone Tower. Not actually important. Explain to me the importance of pointless cutscenes.
Actually, since they are pointless, they don't have importance.
Xanax asked me, explain to me the importance of pointless cutscenes. Actually, pointless cutscenes might seem, well, pointless, but they add flavor and depth to the game world. They can provide a breather between intense gameplay, allowing players to soak in the lore or bask in the visuals. It also gives developers a chance to showcase their narrative or artistic prowess, creating memorable moments that stick with you. Plus, they can be hilariously absurd, the pot light in a game's weird charm.
Yeah. Super important to the story for me to look at 2 moblins spawning. Thanks, Nerd Terra. Thank you. Favorite stolen enemy sword in Zelda games? Stolen Zelda's a stolen enemy sword. Are there many? Is that a thing that we do often? I feel like we only really take them in Wind Waker. I don't think we get it. I don't think we do that in really any other game. I like the Phantom Ganon sword though. There's Coloctos, I guess. Converted Zen to Bremen Mask. He's doing it. Is he? Oh yeah. Return to Bremen like you want, from whence you came. Listen, when you're doing 23 games, you gotta do what you gotta do. I can't believe like you're just I can't believe that you got him to It's not okay. It's not okay. You can't just convert people like this. Zen has been over the moon. No, I'm sure. It is an addictive trick, the Bremen Mask. It's super good. He asked about it? Okay, good. Alright. As long as we're not just, quote-unquote forcing people to learn things. Shit. I need this. Wind's Requiem. Wind's Requiem takes me to this. Wasn't forcing anything on anyone? I don't even know the commands. The commands. Yeah, no, I got you. Is it like this? I think it's like that. No, it's the other way. But now I know. Yeah, it's everything. It's literally just press everything. If you press everything, then good things happen. It's more than that? Kinda. Like, what are we really not pressing, though? Except for, like, Z is the jump button. And then everything else we're still pressing. That's how you play fighting games? You don't just shin kick people until they submit? That's how I play fighting games. You have to rebind keys? No, you don't. No, you don't. I don't have rebound keys. The reason that you rebind keys is because you could either... So, all the rebinding keys does is it makes it easier to do. You can just press the buttons, and that's what I do. I just press the buttons. Burton said so, and I'm sticking to that. Burton tells people to rebind because it's easier. And I unbound when I... Oh my god. This, like, whole, like, pressing the wrong button thing. I need a new UI for Wind Waker, is what I need. I need Wind Waker to look, to have new button controls, because it's confusing me for some reason this time. I think it's because I've been spoiled by MM. You can help Zen if you want. I mean, he's already got it set up. He's got it set up the easy way. That's fine. He can do it the easy way. Whoa. Oh, come on, man. The heck, dude. I'm not, like, proud of the of doing things the hard way. It's just the way that I like to feel like I like to understand what I'm doing instead of just having a button, you know? That's all. You like difficult? I do like difficult. I do. And I like knowing exactly what I'm doing. But literally, like, all of the inputs, it's you press all of the item inputs. So you start with March, and then after that you press the other item inputs, as well as L for the map button. So the other item inputs and the map input. And then if you want to jump, you also hit Z. So it's literally just like hitting every button. There you go, Sephimat. Accept it. There you go. Alright, so maybe I'll go, like, in this direction instead. I tried to say every button and it didn't work. Oh my god, I did it again! What the f— Oh my god, I need to— let me just— I'm going to rebind my controller. I'm rebinding my controller. You summon Pot of Greed? That's okay, you can summon Pot of Greed. And now I'm pressing the wrong thing for the wrong thing.
You never saw this coming! I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck!
That's not what it does.
That's not what it does. It doesn't do that. That is what it does.
You never saw this coming! I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck!
That's not what it does.
It's not what it does.
It doesn't do that. That is what it does.
You never saw this coming! I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck!
That's not what it does. It doesn't do that. That is what it does.
You never saw this coming! I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck!
That's not what it does. It doesn't do that. That is what it does.
All this for a Swamp Skulltula token. Fuck off, game. I know that was entirely my fault. That was a 100% skill issue. But still. It's just bothersome, okay? Yeah, probably the issue that Zen had with pressing every button is he didn't start with the March button. if I had to guess. Likely, yeah. Alright, core. What do you got? Salvage core. Zero direction? Yeah, no, of course. I mean, I don't think you've ever done MM Recomp, so it makes sense. Swamp title deed. Okay. Bye. You cast Monster Reborn on your Pot of Greed? It's not what it does. It's not what it does. You completely forgot about those guys? I don't even know who they are. I don't even know who you are. Joy Pendant. Never see it coming. There's also a thing in the mail that I have to go get. I apparently rebound my controller. God. To not be correct. This is how confusing the rebinding is. Tingle Tuner? I do have the Tingle Tuner. I don't know when I got the Tingle Tuner, but I do have it. I'm trying to find out where the air leak is that's making my bottle sometimes just scream. You'll win for sure now? Yeah. You're right. Thanks, Tingle. You gave me a yellow rupee? Just a rebate? Maybe the straw? I don't know. Heart piece to MM? Okay. There's still another thing we can get. I think that's from, yeah, Baito's mother. So we have to go over to Dragon Roost at some point for that. Looks like it's sneezing on you? Yep. Yep, that's exactly what it's doing, actually. It hates adventurers, so it sneezes on them. That's the mailbox lore. That's the mailbox lore. Sometimes if they aren't tight enough, they can do that. The straw. It's just like a flip-up thing. Maybe that. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. It's probably the straw inside, yeah, where it connects to it. Yeah, I could see that. Why did I get in my boat? Dude, I am level 63 mining. I'm doing it. That's what you meant? Yeah. Yeah. No, you're good. I'm really feeling the, hey, you stayed up until midnight last night and then probably talked to your wife for another, like, 30 minutes. I'm really feeling that today. Again? Yeah, last night I went to sleep way too late. I was questing, okay? I was questing. Ocean title deed to MM. That's cool. We actually just got the other two two title deeds. So. No wonder Subathon started late today. Yeah. Yeah. And I was also a little bit... Well, so I was actually up here for like an hour before Subathon started. But Wind Waker, like, I wasn't... I didn't remember why Wind Waker wasn't working the way that I wanted it to. And I knew that I was going to be doing MM Wind Waker today, and I needed to get that set up. That didn't really help my mental to being, you know, confused about something while also tired. So, yeah. Let's go to Rockspire. Before we go Great Fish. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I'll probably give myself a good amount of time to sleep today. I hope that this rando ends before like 6 or 7. That way I get like a couple hours wind down time. I can go to sleep at like 8:30 or 9 today. Is kind of what I'm hoping. But if the rando ends up taking a while, then I guess I'm just going to have to chill out on the RuneScape for tonight. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. I could have just used this on the boat, but... Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. There we go. Oh, I thought there was a blue chew jelly there. Now that I got the timing down, oh my god. Do 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 do. Yeah, and then I'm gonna have to, like, tomorrow tomorrow's Sunday, right? Yeah, so Monday I'm gonna have to go and do, Monday I'm gonna have to go do... Drop off my red. Before, you know, the month ends. That'd be cool. This is the one that just has the bats, right? Yeah. Now this color chest is kind of confusing, because sometimes it's important, sometimes it's not. This was literally Oath to Order for MM, which, great, fantastic. I need that. That is a thing that I do need. Thank you for Oath to Order. But like, last time I found it, it was a Skulltula. But I guess that's just what Archipelago items look like in general. On Wind Waker. What are the things I'm really looking for here? I'm looking for grappling hook. Grappling hook is like my #1 here. We still need a couple pieces of cheese. We need one more sword. And then we need some way to get to another boss, which not Eastern. Earth Temple is probably going to be the way that I do that, if I had to guess. Rock Spire, we have a couple more platforms we got to go do. Your Tangia dude looks so stupid. You can, like, it's another thing you just got to work towards. Just another thing you got to work towards. I have the boomerang, so we can use the boomerang here. Ouch. Please don't shoot me. Collecting strong stuff that gives me more loot? Yeah. 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 Sometimes they don't look the best, but then as soon as you get that back, as soon as you get some more loot, then you're all good. Shit. If you ever get like legendary gear, like the wild hero tunic is very much about looting, because that game open world and has a lot of loot. Ouch. But I tried to be very specific with the stat choices for each, like, hero. So, like, time, I chose XP because, you know, he had to learn quick because he lost 7 years of his life. Twilight, kill chance because he's a boss. Infamy for this guy, for wind hero, because this guy's crazy. He's fucking crazy. This guy's like, you know what? You just took my fucking sister? I will hunt you down to the ends of the earth. I don't care if I'm like 12. I will fucking kill you. That's what he says, and that makes him infamous. This is the infamous guy. That's what he says. Based? That's, yeah. This guy's crazy. The gods don't think I'm a hero? I'll make them acknowledge me anyway. Wind Waker Link, probably. Sometime. Yeah. Yep. Do 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 do. Oh my god. I didn't have enough for it. Just made a poor financial decision ordering the new Pokemon booster box. Did you get it from retail or scalpers? Because I think if you get it from retail, it's not that bad of a choice. But if you get it from scalpers... yeah. And then I made... who was the... kidding me? What the frick, dude? Why am I so shit at timing today? Retail's still expensive though? Yeah, no, yeah, it is. Definitely expensive. I'm not into... I don't really have, like, hobby money right now, so... I don't think anybody was really ever thinking that, Zane, but you know what? Now that you brought it up, now it seems sus. Alright, do I have enough magic for this? Maybe. The one time that I got it lined up. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. What if I go back in this cave real quick? Have a bunch of cards that should get graded, though? Personally, like, if I ever played, I don't think I'd get anything graded. Because then it's like... Then it's just like I'm waiting for an opportunity to sell it. And I really don't want to. Like, I don't want like inherent value connected to something that I'm collecting. I'd rather it just be sentimental. Get that? Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Just feel like so many people, like, hyper-focus on the, like, the monetary value of, you know, collectible items like that now, you know? I'm wondering if these guys will respawn. Let's pick up a Deku stick and do that. Oh, they will. These guys surely will drop me some magic. Here we go. That's what we needed. I didn't need anything else. For me, it's more I want them properly protected. And also they look cool in PSA boxes. True. True. Yeah. Alright, let's try this one again. Sephimat got the Hero's Charm. Nice. Good XP multiplier on that one. Value's just a bonus, also kind of nice if I ever really need money. Yeah, it's always good to have some kind of safety net. Always nice to have some kind of safety net. The wind is going that way right now? The opposite direction from where I set it? Good. Alright, this time we'll be okay. Did it despawn the chest? No way it despawned the chest. Really? Leaving the instance despawns the chest. Why? Why? I already did the thing that you wanted me to do. What the frick, dude? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Games be gaming? I guess so. This is probably gonna be for like something that I really don't need to, is the thing. That's the thing that really gets me. Imagine it's light arrows, though. I know. And if I walk away, it will be. Can't you just bomb them from on top? You have to. So for this check specifically, it should be the opposite. Should be the opposite platform, which is why I didn't. Which is why I had to like swap over. Because I think the east platform spawns the west chest. Does it? Yeah. No, wait. Was I going to the wrong platform to begin with? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Was I going to the wrong platform to begin with? Ow, you see that bomb just coming straight for our faces? I was going for the wrong platform. Okay. You know, I was also incorrect about the way that the chests spawn on this one. I was also incorrect about the way that the chests spawn on this one, so that's cool, that's fine. Alright. Whole bunch of goofs on my part. Whole bunch of goofs on my part, but that's okay. That's okay, we learn, we live. We make mistakes. We're human. We cry. Small key for Stone Tower. I'm not gonna knock it. That's that may actually prove very useful. That may actually that could prove very, very useful. Yeah, Annika, that's how I'm feeling. That's how I'm feeling. Maybe I need another snack. Maybe I need to get like a little piece of chocolate or something. Because I got the dark chocolate downstairs. Bathroom chocolate? Oh, please never say that again. This away, where I'm facing. Go that away. And then we do the thing, but I messed it up. I've dropped too late, so I'm actually too low. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I need to, like, go sit outside for, like, 5 minutes or something. Mental reset. Go sit outside eating chocolate for 5 minutes? That sounds like a good time. But also... the rando needs to be done. Don't take your bathroom chocolate outside. Take Pup outside and go chill. Yeah, give me like 5 minutes. Can a mod, actually, hold on. Let me stop myself from drowning real quick. Can a mod pause the timer for a sec? I'll be right back. I need a reset. Hello. Hello. So I went downstairs. So I think that part of the reason that I'm actually feeling a little off today, I went outside and it's muggy. Like it literally smelled like a It literally had like a somewhat strong swamp smell outside. Not good. But yeah. Which we do live in like a pretty wet area, all things considered. But couldn't even get like some fresh air. But it was still better to sit out there for at least a little bit. Helped my dog shed a little bit. So that's nice. But we're gonna be, I'm gonna start this back up soon. I just need to get my pop-up snack real quick. How did this become such like an old person thing? Tapioca pudding. I don't get why it's so stigmatized. I thought for sure it was gonna suck when I tried it. But I keep going back. Is it good at least? Oh yeah, no, I know. It's good. It is good. Like, this is not the first time I've bought this. Old soul confirmed? Depends what you mean. You have some cookie dough ice cream right now? I got my wife some cookie dough ice cream recently. I had a, when I got it, I got, like, peanut butter fudge. Like chocolate. Chocolate fudge brownie. Pudding's a comfort food too? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's do some gaming. Let's do some gaming. Let's get back at it. Did I ever get this check? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Do I feel like doing the reefs right now? I feel like I should have excluded the reefs too. The reefs are... I think that's my problem with Wind Waker Rando, is like, I feel like it's kind of bare on the checks that are fun to do. I feel like it's a lot of recycled content. You know? And I think that I keep, every time I come back to Wind Waker, I'm like, yeah, this is cool. But then I like dread every island that I'm going to. Like, I'm okay with the fight caves, I'm okay with like the puzzles. But I feel like the sections where you're literally like on the boat and you have to like take out enemies on the boat. I don't know. Huge waves would make it more fun. Even when I had CC working. Even when I had CC working, the huge waves weren't working for me. I don't know why. Thanks, one sec. Whoops. Is that all of it? Or is there one? There's probably one more. You could also just switch games if you're not enjoying it. No, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I think I'm honestly just like feeling a little bleh in general today, but I'm enjoying it. I just also like to criticize while I'm in the moment, so I can kind of be introspective. Do 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 do. It's just I happen to complain more about Wind Waker than I do about most of my other randos. And all I mean, like, the thing that I really have to say about it is, like, I think that at the end of the day, I like to think about, that's some magic. Okay, that's magic too. But I think, like, at the end of the day, if I had started my randomizer journey on Wind Waker, I feel like I would not have been nearly as interested as having started with MM. Like, even if I started with OOT would have been a fine choice too. But I feel like Wind Waker just doesn't, I don't know, I feel like it isn't as exciting. I need some more check density. It is a lot of sailing. Even after giving myself Ballad of Gales, I've used it, what, like twice? I think that Ballad of Gales helps with the end game, but not necessarily the beginning. If I could Ballad of Gales to every single island, I think now we're talking. Oh, I think this requires a pair and I don't have one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this requires a pair. But no, I don't know if that helps, Miles. Do I need to go here at all? Lookout platform, defeat the enemies? Okay. You tried? It's okay. I forgive you. All we gotta do is we just gotta force our way into, we just gotta find light arrows for MM. If we find light arrows for MM, or if we find like Bossa Nova, then who knows? Maybe I'll just be able to finish the game right here and then right here and now. Then I just don't even have to do all the other checks in Wind Waker. And I think that's kind of what makes Wind Waker a lot better as a vanilla game, is because like the stuff that is really fun about it is the main quest stuff. Like the dungeons are fun, the item uses are fun, but like the islands are a lot of copy paste. You know, you're doing a lot of lookout platforms. You're doing a lot of like little challenges here and there that are all pretty much, you know, just rehashed. I guess it's like the difference of would you rather any percent a game or 100% it, and I think I could 100% Majora's Mask any day, whereas this game, probably just any percent if I was to play it. Then we gotta go to the interior, yeah. Do 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 do. Definitely not Breath of the Wild or Tears. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Too many Koroks? Oh, you're saying, yeah. Would you rather any percent it or 100% it? Yeah. Well, so that's why they actually they designed the rando in mind for that. Like that is not the way that the Breath or Tears rando works specifically. Like if they had rando seeds like they do for traditional randos, that would be way different. That would be terrible. I think that I think that very few people would play Breath of the Wild or Tears randos if that's the way that they did it. But since it's just a random roll every time you do anything, pretty much, in Breath of the Wild or Tears, it's a lot more like, you know, you're just kind of gambling until you get the thing that you want, which is more of an enjoyable experience for as large of a game as that is. But in brighter news, I think am I level 64 mining? What am I? Level 63 mining. Diamond Step Isle? No, that's not where I'm going. I'm going to... Can't do Needle Rock. I could do 5 Eye Reef. Play golf at Horseshoe Island. Anything I can do? Not really. Nothing I can do in MM except for trade. Where's Peak Rock? I think I need to get some more pears. Playing TP rando and the first 2 checks of the run were traps? Do you have normal amounts of traps? Well, you know, at least you know what to expect. At least you know what to expect. See, like, I'm looking to kind of really understand what I'm talking about. Like, look at this pop tracker. So Forsaken Fortress, cool, but 6 checks. Star Island, Lookout Platform and Battle Cave. Northern Fairy Island, Great Fairy and Submarine. Chest on the island and submarine. Center platform, northern platform, southern platform, combat platforms. And then a big octo, but that's fine. Combat cave on Overlook Island. Birdman contest, that's different. That's fine. Dragon Roost Island, these are all fine. Pauper Nile, combat cave. Combat cave. And then like a couple of then some decent checks. Minigame, that's fine. That's fine. Destroy the cannons and gunboats. Lookout platform and Grey Ferry. Lookout platform, lookout platform, lookout platform. Destroy the cannons, and then there's one just there. So that's kind of where I'm coming from when I'm talking about it. And I'm mostly, like, right now kind of realizing exactly what it is that I'm like iffy on. So I think that I might leave from now on. I might leave Wind Waker randos to specifically like challenges that make sense for it. But I think that I might not be doing more Wind Waker randos after today, for the most part. Just the top of the waterfall. Which is weird, because I really like watching Wind Waker randos. But I think it's because this game has a lot of cool speed tricks that I'm just not really into. When's your cutoff for the live stream? It's been 2 weeks. I don't have a cutoff. I'll discuss a cutoff if it lasts longer than like 6 weeks, but it's fine. It's alright. I will take breaks and spend time with my wife if I need to. But cutoff? Nah. It's fine. Too much time spent sailing is what it is. I switched to Star Fox Adventures hours ago. I don't. So that's not even it. It's like every time that you ditch one piece of content, the next content that you go to is the same. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like if you were sailing to something interesting, then that would be different. But you're sailing to the same thing, just multiple times. Just curious? No, you're good. You're good. Nah, I don't have a cap. Where's the other one? Current record for longest subathon is 1,392 days, and it's still going, from what I hear. We were just talking about that like 10 days ago. But I don't want to, like, compare myself or anything like that. Oh, this is the one that summons on the other platform. That's what it is. Are you good, Pipe? Oh, I need to do this platform now? Hello? If you truly believe that, make Nerd Terra say it? Oh no. Hello? Alright, so one good, one bad. Wrong way. Had to do it the other way. Do, do. Got muted on another platform because you can't wait till she gets fast travel. Apparently that's a spoiler, so I got muted. It is a spoiler. If somebody told me, like, hey, no spoilers. Also, I probably wouldn't have felt very good about that. Like, hey, because when you say something like, I can't wait until you get fast travel, like, to me, it sounds like, hey, this is boring. I'm waiting. I need you to pick up the pace. Like, just out in a vacuum, that's what it sounds like to me, and I could imagine somebody taking it that way. I think it's less about the spoiler for me, and it's more about the, like, ugh. You know? That makes sense, where someone would have said that? No, of course. Yeah, for sure. And, like, you're obviously, like, you're fine.
No cap. Terra has no cap. Far far on God. This dream be bussin'.
Like, you're fine. I just want to make sure, like, whenever we have anybody that just, like, pops in, we try to do like a multiple warning basis to kind of, like, make sure that everybody understands we're on the same page. Just for reasons like that, because there can straight up just be misunderstandings and tonality differences between the way that everybody types. Like, you say that, and then somebody else in chat can be like, what? No way that just happened. That's so stupid that happened to you. Then you gotta come at it from the other perspective of, well, if this is somebody's first playthrough, they never heard about fast travel in this game, they're thinking, oh, well, how does that happen, you know? But if they come in hot, then, yeah, sometimes we don't have a chance to give them warnings. But that's kind of the way that I have to see it. Especially on the internet, especially if you're newer to a community, it's hard to really parse what you mean. Like, Pipe can say some wild fucking shit sometimes, and I'm just like, what else is new, right? He's, you know, but like, if you're like new and you say the same shit that Pipe says, yeah, you're fucking out of here, bro. Always forget that there's streaming style that applies to chat also. It's weird. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I forgot that Mike has the sword. He actually can. He can threaten the ban. Oh no. Is your favorite Zelda? This is a good one. This is a good Zelda. Sometimes I shit on the rando, but like, it is a good Zelda game. Where do I find the playlist that you're listening to on the stream? On my channel, you can find. So if you go to my playlists on my channel, it'll say. It'll say Chill Zelda as one of the playlists, so you can use that. Tower of the Gods big key. Okay. So, if you go there, if you go to my channel, go to playlists, you'll see Chill Zelda. That has all of the songs that I'm listening to. Thank you. Sure. Picto box to MM. Okay, I'm gonna take a Wind Waker break. I'm gonna go and get these Picto box checks done, I think. I don't do real mod actions out of respect for the earned mods, though. You earned it, buddy. Listen. You earned my respect. That's good enough. And if you really wanted to, like, you could join the Discord channel for it and everything. I just, out of respect for you, because I know that that's not, like, that you're not always around, I kind of just let you be. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right, let's go to MM for a little bit. I gotta go do some Picto box things. We also got a bomb bag over here, so that's good. Oh, I need to bump up my volume. Alright, so we are final day. Let's switch back to first day. Is this max settings? No, not really. It's settings that I should be able to complete in a day. Three bosses required in each game. And then I have all the slow checks turned off for Wind Waker. Just got Gale Boomerang for 50 rupees in Malamart. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Love randomizers. You got all 3 transformation masks in like 2 hours and thought baby seed. Now we're 8 hours in with no grapple hook in sight. That's okay. I mean, I knew that it was gonna be rough for I knew that it was gonna be rough for Wind Waker, but MM has been kind of coasting. Did you have to rando pick the... I did have the rando pick the required dungeons. I don't actually know what dungeons I need to do. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't know what dungeons I need to do. It knows what dungeons I need to do, but it could take any of the dungeons that I do as a reward. So if I kill... Even if it expects in logic for me to kill Goma, Kalidamos, and Helmarock, I could replace one of those with Gadon, and that would still be fine. As long as I kill 3, then that's good enough. Yeah. That's a big octo. You said 20 bucks. That was 5, thank you. Do 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 do. Nice hookshot for cross. The MM hookshot specifically. Scammed? I did get scammed. I did. That's me. Terra scammed guild. Do 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 do. Heh. That's my son. Giant's Mask? You know? Yeah, I think I know the second boss we're gonna be fighting. I could dip my head into Stone Tower, but I would like light arrows first. I would like light arrows first. Giant's Mask anywhere on? That is not an option right now. If it was an option, I would love to try it sometime, but it is not an option right now. Do 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 do. I also need elemental arrows for this game. Lulu's face. Oh my goodness. Doop-a-doom-ba-doom. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doom. This is a good picture of Lulu? Doesn't seem like it. Bad picture of Lulu. Must be doing a different rando then? Yeah. Yeah, you're on the... Oh shit. You're on the standard Majora's Mask rando, which I actually don't really prefer. But the, but MM Recomp is really good. You actually have more options in the one that you're on, but I just don't really like it. I'm sorry to hear that, Goofy. Make sure you rest up. Double defense. Or maybe you're on combo. Could be on combo. If you're on combo, then I would say that that's... Are you not on combo? I thought you'd be on combo. Double defense, yeah. Feel perfectly fine, just feels like a more stuffy and tiring cold. Yeah. Well, you'd probably feel the same regardless of whether or not you got the vaccines. It's just like, it'll kind of work its way through your system a little bit easier. Make it a little bit harder to transmit. Do-do-do-do-do. But hope that you do feel better soon. Been using combo mostly. Just started messing around with standalone. Got you. Good picture of a pirate. Yeah, luckily they said that it's not as transmittable as they had originally thought. So I don't know exactly, like, I don't know what they recommend for quarantining nowadays, but it was like they heavily reduced it back from when it was a lot more unknown, you know. Yeah, no, it's not nearly as transmittable as they had originally worried about. But still, like, be careful. Still, like, give yourself the space that you need for it, because it is still transmittable. It's just be safe. But the quarantine period is not like, it's not like 2 weeks like it used to be. I know that they cut it down to, like, you should probably not see people for like 3 days or something like that. Yeah, because they used to say, like, don't go near anybody for like 2 weeks to a month. Now you got like 3 days, which is way more manageable. Doo-doo. Yeah, I mean, I don't like. I'm not 100% on all of the exact days. I'm just like, just speaking from memory. So definitely double check what I'm saying, because I'm far from an expert. Shit. Let's go, buddy. You need to talk to me again, tell me that I did bad. Okay. Do. Yeah, I mean, that goes for everything, Goofy. Definitely take care of yourself. Do. Never seen this part before in MM. Seahorse, yeah, there are no added items in this game. Bremen Mask is modified, but the seahorse is a part of the game, yeah. So this whole area, Pinnacle Rock, the whole point of it is you're supposed to reunite the seahorse with its friend slash partner. It's not very clear, I don't think, but and then when you do, they drop a piece of heart. Cool? Yeah. Yeah. Another bottle? Not gonna lie, if that's the yellow check that I see, I would prefer something else, but that's fine, I guess. Yeah, for sure. I know that whenever I get like sick, I only really like one kind of tea. So I just like it's either I drink tea or just straight up hot water. Seen this part before, just never the seahorse part to get here. Yeah, so you actually have to bring the seahorse along in order to get this one check. If you don't bring the seahorse along, it won't teleport to you when you're finished everything. Should we spice up the gameplay with some predictions? I don't know what we would predict right now. Hello? You know, I don't know. Next checks? You could. If you think of anything, you can feel free to do predictions. I don't personally know exactly what I would predict. I believe it's scientifically proven that chicken noodle soup helps too. I mean, broth is just generally a very healthy thing to consume, so I would assume. Broth is a very, very good thing to consume just in general. high in sodium, which kind of helps with some things that you're kind of lacking, especially when you're trying to eat healthier because you're sick. You kind of avoid a lot of the sodium intake that you would normally have, so then the broth really like ups that too. Do 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 do. We could do Honey and Darling all 3 days. We could do Deku Trade over by Goron Village. We could save Grandma. Do I want to save Grandma? She's kind of a bitch sometimes. Potassium's good too, or Gatorade's good too for potassium when you're throwing up a lot. So I was told by a doctor. Potassium helps stop you from throwing up. Really? Yeah, Grandma's catching strays. Yeah. Could also go out to Akana, try out some stone tower checks, maybe. Not for anti-nausea. You lose a lot of potassium when you're throwing up a lot? Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, luckily I don't think I've ever had to deal with, like, consistent, throwing up like that. I don't think I've ever had to deal with that. Luckily. Alright, so Woodfall, that's all done. Yeah, let's go save Grandma. Let's go save Grandma. She deserves to be saved. She deserves to be saved. Do 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 do. Gatorade and bananas are relatively easy to keep down when you have food poisoning. Bananas? Bananas? That shit. Bananas. I also don't have Cafe Mask. Not having Cafe Mask is rather weird. I could also do Romani Ranch stuff even before I get Powder Keg. I could do that. I could do that. I could push my way in there with Bremen Mask. Do I want to do that tonight? Yeah, I could do that tonight. No, 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 not this. And I think that starts at like 2:30-ish. So we'll do Romani and then we'll come back and we'll check the Stop Thief check, which is a pretty low sphere check, so I would assume that there's something good there, maybe, that I should have had a while ago. Do 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 do. Look at how dapper she looks with the shades. Man, I wish I had some shades like that. She's hogging them for herself. And that's why she gets stolen from. go to Milk Road. Head over to Romani Ranch. Dapper. This isn't Romani Ranch. Excuse me, sir. I know that you're trying to get rid of this rock, but I don't have time to wait for you. Hi, Romani. You haven't met me before, but, that's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna help you, okay? I'm gonna help you. Do boom boom boom. No, we're not. You know what? I could also fight. I could also race the beavers. This is true. I could do that. But I'm not supposed to because I don't have hookshot. No, there's no Gorons to be saved here. Doo doo. Ba ba da doo. No, no Lionels to be fought either. A Lionel in a traditional 3D Zelda game would be kind of nice though. I wouldn't mind fighting one of those. I don't hate Gorons. I just think that they're better when they have long necks. That's all. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong? We did it. We won. Thanks to you. Here's 50 bucks. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Nice music. That's a Skulltula token. You know what? I guess I could also go into the Ocean Skulltula house. Because normally the way in is the hookshot. Progressive Pictobox to Wind Waker. I don't think that opens up that much because it doesn't give us... We don't have the long side quests. How goes the stream? Stream's going good. Stream's going good. How was Destiny? We need to do... We need to go to evening. That's what we need to do. Right here. Talked about beavers and then not doing it is so on brand. Well, I'm still doing it. I'm working through it, okay? I'm working through it. Which Zelda do I like more, MM or Wind Waker? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I need the Gibdo mask. MM. Gibdo's masks to me. MM I like more than most Zeldas by a pretty fair margin. I think that the 3 Zeldas that I like the most, MM, TP, and Link Between Worlds, they are way higher than all of the other 18. When I say way higher, I mean like it's at least like I can compare the 3 of them. I can't really compare the rest of them to the top 3. Like I can compare them, but not fairly. Doo-doo. They're just sad. They're just sad. They don't want to do anything. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I might do beavers. I might. But I do still have the other path that I'm currently on. I might want to do mini games before I do beavers. They're kind of the same as far as the amount of time investment that you have. You know? Kind of the same. Ba-doo, ba-doo. Bum, ba-doom, bum, ba-doom, bum, ba-doom. Now, anybody that doesn't know why they weren't attacking me there, is because I was wearing the mask that looked like their other brother. Progressive shield to Wind Waker, that's my mirror shield, which is good for Earth Temple. The Earth Temple opens up using Hammer? Does that open up Earth Temple for me? Whoops. Can I actually do Earth Temple? No. Earth Temple requires... For Headstone Island? Oh, you need power bracelets. Power bracelets is what you need. Yeah. Hammer and iron boots, whereas you need power bracelets for... So if I find power bracelets, then I can go through Earth Temple, because that's... I have 2 keys and boss key, which I don't think that gets me everything, but it might actually get me to the Jalhalla heart container, at the very least. Maybe? Maybe? Boom, ba-doom, ba-da-ba-doom. Dog was having a bit of a time there. So... Curiosity Shop, because I saved Grandma in this cycle. That's what I'm doing. Do-do-do-do-do-do. The all-night mask. Great check. Not important then. Then we move on to... We already did Romani cows. We can go do Swamp Spider House or Ocean Spider House now, because that'll be a lot of checks. If we can get the, if we can get anything that opens up, like, if we can get maybe like our Lullaby. No, Lullaby wouldn't even be that good. I would want light arrows. I would want, Grappling hook for Wind Waker. Power bracelet for Wind Waker. We could go out to Akana. We don't have any logical way into Akana yet, but we could still go out there and check out Stone Tower, but I can't do Inverted Stone Tower. So I could do pretty much all of Stone Tower, like the original. The regular. You know, like number 3 instead of like number 4. Double Quarter Pounder Stone Tower instead of with cheese Stone Tower. Except I am using cheese, so maybe it is with cheese. Cheese. Is Tara a little hungry? No. No, my brain just work weird today. Brain work weird. But you know, brain should work weird. Honestly, like a healthy brain should work weird after 2 weeks of going crazy. Our container. Okay. Oh, man.
Stop! Good God, man! You almost got the cheese touch.
You almost got the cheese touch. There we go. There's the heart container.
Cheese.
Silk Song? I don't know about Silk Song. In my current condition? I don't think Silk Song's the right play in my current condition. What could go wrong? There we go. Goron Lullaby. That does open up a little bit in Snowhead. I did say that Goron Lullaby would be okay. You know, I'm not upset about it. I'm not upset about it. Oh shit. Rupee. Well, I don't need that. It's just a Pizza Heart. Doesn't matter. I could get it if it was really that important. It's not though. I don't know. I've actually I don't know who that person is. Is he just a cook? Because I've actually never heard of him outside of the meme. Every day of Subathon that passes, I can feel my brain approaching total collapse. All these damn spiders. Where are my light arrows? That's true. That's what it sounds like. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Come on. There you go. New Wave Bossa Nova and Goron Lullaby in here? What the heck? What the? Ocean Spider House was crazy. Now we have every song in this game, actually? fire arrows too? What the shit? Can I jump to that? Come on. No, I went way too far. Went way too far. But I want that. I want it. Can I have it? So I think I'm just building up too much speed. I think I'm building up too much speed and then I'm jumping just past it. Which I guess it's nice that it's here. At least I know that it's here. Because I'm not supposed to have hookshot before coming down here. So there's that. Don't have any other way of getting over there. Maybe if I turn to Zora after jumping up, I can get enough height that I can actually just kind of clip through. No? Really? Interesting. Can't just, like, zoom through there, can you? New idea. Game borked with Link looking like that. You thought? I guess I did. It's just Recomp though. You see? Like it's actually like, look at this. Bruh. That's the bruh face if I've ever seen one. Bruh. Oh yeah, I didn't even switch to this. I meant to. Alright. Well. Link is not amused. No, he is not. I guess I'm gonna have to, let me force close Recomp. Yeah, that's something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Dompe Graveyard. It's actually his last name. Actually, is Graveyard. Yeah. If you didn't know. If you didn't know. Fun fact. Fun fact for everybody. Yeah. If you didn't know. You know what? Okay, I'm glad I did beavers. That's the only time you're ever gonna hear
That's
me
the only
say it.
time you're
Oh man. Back at it, I suppose. Well, at least we have save reconstruction, which this is why I really like this rando over others.
Barbecue and foot massage. Jones barbecue and foot massage. Better come down.
Come on to you, get some of this shit.
You like to eat? America loves to eat. So why not open up somewhere America can sit down, enjoy a meal, and get their feet rubbed? We'll
Get your
fry
feet rubbed.
anything you want for $5.99. As long as it's friable or edible, we're going to make it delicious.
Delicious.
We will fry parts of the chicken you didn't even know was friable. The beak, the feathers, we'll fry candy bars. All that European stuff that you don't really normally eat, we'll bring it down here and fry it for you. Ask McDonald's to fry something other than what they normally fry. Guess what you're going to get? Nothing. If it fit through the dough, I'll put it in the fryer. Hell, this is a dinosaur. All our meats are
Hell, this is a
gently
dinosaur.
tenderized to their optimum deliciousness. We got fine dinosaur meat. Took my money, paid me pay child support. Come on down here and get you a slice. Once they get your social security number, it's over. Motivated, 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 motivated. So friends,
Motivated,
let's
motivated,
just decide
motivated,
you don't
motivated.
want no barbecue. Well, that's fine too. Why not let one of my foot specialists or myself perform our magic? Look at that, don't they look wonderful? If you really pay me enough, we'll massage your feet in any of these sauces also. Success is the rule down here at Jones. Good ass barbecue and foot massage. So go ahead and give me a call or find us on the worldwide internets at the new website. That's JONES, Big Ass Truck Rental and Storage.com.
Big ass truck rental and storage.
/ Jones, Good Ass Barbecue and Foot Massage .html.
Excuse me, did you call number 52?
Did you hear me call number 52?
Did you? I didn't. I certainly didn't hear that. I certainly didn't hear it. Heart piece? Okay. Can somebody do that again? I want the website. You can look it up. You can look up the... It's just straight up from YouTube. Better come on down here, get some of this yeah, I don't think they're gonna play it again. Every time that gets played, it's like $7.50. Express mail to mama? Okay. Pizza Heart. Silver Rupee. Okay. Looks like we're all done in here then. We do, I mean, like, we need those fire arrows. We need those fire arrows. I can't get into Great Bay because I don't have hookshot. If I had hookshot, I could get into Great Bay. Shit. Do better, come on. There we go. Just an AP item. I don't want it. It don't matter. big bomb bag gets me 30 bombs, sure. This should have a Skulltula in here. That's nothing, but it's free. Whoops. Really need those fire arrows? I really want those fire arrows. You can't just put it in the one spot I can't get to in this whole fucking place. Earth Temple small key? Okay, yeah, no, we're definitely doing Earth Temple soonish. Earth Temple's on the list. This is the other spot that I can't get to. Okay, that's nothing. The one spot I can't troll, yeah, the one spot I can't get with Bremen, game troll. I'm sure you could get out of bounds there, but it's not easy. Those are multi-world items, Skull. Those are going over to Wind Waker. Like, next time I pick one up, look. Knight's Crest was sent to Wind Waker. Because we don't have the models. Because we don't have the models for Wind Waker items in this game. Just that. And then the only other spot that I can't get with, okay. That is nothing. Cool, got it. It's something, but it's nothing important. Needs to have a golden up arrow in order to be important. I think that's everything in here. I just need to come back when I get hookshot. Inevitably, because, yeah. But I don't know if I'm even gonna need hookshot for this entire seed. No, I will, because I can't fight Goat or... So I'm not gonna be fighting Goat, is what I'm finding. Because I need hookshot in order to even get to... I need hookshot to even get over to fire arrows, which lets me even unlock the ability to fight Goat. So the three bosses I'm going to be fighting are Adalwa, Twin Mold, and Georg. So no Goat this time. Alright, Beavers, you got 2 checks for me. What are you gonna do for me here, huh? What are you gonna do for me? You can't give me a hookshot, I know that much. Because this requires a hookshot, logically. Do. What do I want to do tomorrow? Excuse me. What do I feel like doing tomorrow? What's the next table game? Do I feel like doing the next table game? Is the next table game Jimmy Neutron? Is that Cougars? Ouch. Sleep in? No, I'm planning on going to sleep early. No need to sleep in when you sleep early. My body's not gonna let me sleep in. Excuse me. Pizza Heart. We got one more. Challenge mode? Am I feeling challenge mode? Maybe. I mean, I guess I could boot it up and do it. I'd probably feel it once I actually, like, launch it. That's my issue with Relics, too, is, like, I feel like I never want to play it until I actually launch it. And then once I actually get into it, then like, the hours pass by quickly. Do, do, boom, 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 boom. Mr. Beaver, please give me something good. Like, you can't give me a hook shot. So, like, light arrows. Give me, like, light arrows. If you give me light arrows, that'd be cool. But I still need hook shot. I just can't get it from here. Logically cannot get hook shot on beavers. Where can I get hookshot from? Snowhead. Yeah. Formidable opponent. I have priority mail. Can do Honey and Darling stuff. Honey and Darling stuff should probably give me that. Feeding the Goron. I could do Goron Lullaby for the child. I could go do the first little bit of Stone... not Stone Tower, of, first little bit of Stone Tower. No, Snowhead. Not Stone Tower. Oh, we had a Beavers prediction? How'd that go? Did people get anything, or did nobody vote? Excuse me. Do 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 do. I guess I could do... Let's go do the Baby Goron. Baby Goron will do the Feed the Freezing Goron. And then we'll pop our head into Snowhead. Well, logically speaking, this isn't what I should be doing. Logically speaking, I should do Honey and Darling. Days 1 through 3. I'm gonna hint my hook shot, I think. Bird's Peak Rock Cave. Can I do that? I think I can. I can do Bird's Peak Rock Cave. Let's go do that real quick. Because I think the hook shot will be enough for me to clear Gjord. That'll get me fire arrows. If I can get into Great Bay Temple, I can maybe even fight Goat. Might even be able to fight Goat. Because then maybe I get Snowhead Key, or Snowhead Boss Key as well. Ouch. Just gave Agatha 3 bugs and got 3 traps? Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. That will help. That will happen. She'll also eventually have, like, at least one thing that's on Way of the Hero. I think. Oh wait, I need to actually be in my boat first. At least she gave you the bedroom key? Yeah. There you go. There you go. Do 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 do. Oh, is this going to be the one that I need the pair for? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Let me go back to Beetle real quick. Pinnacle? No. Bird's Peak. The one where you have to, like, go hit all the switches as the bird. Oh. Just grab a few just in case. Need one for Pinnacle too, I think? Yeah, I do. Needle Rock. Needle Rock at least. Is there something called Pinnacle Rock? Pinnacle Rock is, I think you're... Is it called Pinnacle Isle? I don't remember there being something like that. Because I think that there's Pinnacle Rock, which is a reference to Zelda 1, but I don't think that's actually... I don't think there is one called that in this game, is there? I think you mean Needle Rock. Spectacle? Oh, Spectacle. Maybe that is it. Because there's Needle Rock, there's Spectacle. Bye. Going with the really tall spire segment? Yeah, that's Needle Rock. Yeah, Needle Rock. Do 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 do. And at the place with the seahorse and MM? Yes, that too. Yes. That's another thing. Spectacle Rock. Yeah, okay. Spectacle Rock. Pinnacle Rock is the one that in MM. Tired Terra is getting his names confused. If I had grappling hook, then apparently you can just like zoom through, but I don't know how to do that, and I'm not going to because I don't have grappling hook. Anyone notice the star islands are shaped like constellations? No, I haven't, but that's cool. That's neat. What? How did that not hit? Okay. So then we get our hook shot, we go get our fire arrows, we can go into Great Bay Temple, we can go fight Georg. That is my hook shot, yep. Okay. MM time. MM time! Let's go get our fire arrows. Yeah. Making movies? See, I thought you said making moves. I didn't realize that you said making movies. And now it just feels awkward because I'm not actually making movies, I'm just making moves. I guess I actually, you know what? No, literally I am kind of making movies right now. The VODs are the movies. I am making both moves and movies. This is true. Tragic series of events, really? Series of unfortunate events? Alright, give me my freaking fire arrows. Give me my fire arrows. Give me those. Now we have some form of element over here. We can go do... do we want to go to Great Bay? Do we want to do Snowhead? I don't have... I guess I go do Snowhead because I don't have... So if... No, I do Great Bay, rather. Because if I do Great Bay... If I do my Bossa Nova, I go fight Georg. If I fight Georg, then I can maybe get Goat Remains. If I get Goat Remains, I don't need the Snowhead boss key and I can go kill Goat and then we can go kill Majora. And then we can escape. No. It's got a 33% chance of dropping what I want it to. But if it is, then that's a good gamble. And it's not like I'm losing anything by doing this. Bye, turtle. Thank you. I love Link's manners in this game. Art. And the flippies. The flippies are the best part. They're not the best part. Game's the best part. Alright, so give me goat remains. Please and thank you. Dooba 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 doo doo boom 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 boom. Boom boom boom. Which game do you wish they would portray in the Zelda movie? I don't want them to portray a game. The games are good as games. We can have a fresh new story placed somewhere else on the timeline. Like match it to Zelda lore, but don't make it a game. Give me a new story. Now there is a different question that I could answer. The different question I could answer is, which game should have just been a movie? And the answer to that is Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword should have just been a movie. Ouch. But yeah, no, I think that I think that I would prefer just having a new story. I've already experienced all these stories. I just want something new. You know, we know all the characters. I would like to see something that is interesting with the same characters that we have grown to love. Ouch. How did I not get you with that one, Georg? How did you get me with that one? Got him! Alright, draw me goat's remains, please. Goat's remains, please. Twin mold remains. And a snowhead key. You know what? I do appreciate the snowhead key, though. The snowhead key is kind of nice. I will take that. Thank you. I'm okay with the twin mold remains. Twin mold remains just means I don't have to cheese it when I go into Stone Tower Temple. I can just kind of go. But you can't get in there unless you're an inverted Stone Tower Temple. So I still need to get light arrows before I can go. Or I can find Snowhead's boss key. That's the other option. That's the other option. And now my pop tracker is kind of showing me all stuff that I've already marked off, so I'm going to have to kind of go off of memory of what I've already done and what I haven't. Because my MM crashed. So the tracker kind of fell back. But that's fine. I still know where I did most things in this game today. Yeah, I mean, like, it could be worse, though. It could be worse. Let's go up to Mountain Village, do that. Let's go do the Goron baby thing. We could do Goron Keg Reward 2 if we wanted to. Hello, please. I would like to make you be quiet. Thank you. Oh. Oh my god. This ice is crazy. Never realized how much the ice like can kind of launch you in this. Maybe I have. Don't remember though. I guess I can also do, as far as Stone Tower is concerned, I do have 2 keys, which is enough to do everything in regular Stone Tower. So, like, I could go through and do that. The thing that's stopping me from going there right now, logically, is I don't have Garo or Gibdo Mask, so it's not expected of me to be there yet. That being said, it might still have something there for me. No meat. No meat. How many 20% chances can we fail until we get the right one? This is the $1,000,000 question. Oh, apparently you can also fail that 0% chance. Just miss, and then it's easy. Oh man, it's the last one! That's classic. We love it when the game makes jokes like that. It's the last one. That's so nice. We gotta get the marbled rock roast, Goro. Do do do. So how much can I actually do? I think I can do quite a bit in Snowhead if I just do key skips. Since I only have one key, I think I just need to go in reverse for the most part. I have Great Fairy Mask, so I can do pretty much everything that requires Lens of Truth as well. I don't think... Does the Goron mask mean that Link could eat rocks now? Good question. I don't think that that's necessarily the... I mean, maybe? Maybe? I mean, it does give him the body of a Goron. This is the body of a Goron, Bella. You know? I just can't get over how he does this. You know? I've never seen Twilight. Don't have any intention of watching Twilight. That's fine, don't quote it. I do it because people get bothered by it. Map of Woodfall. He just rolled right through my legs. Wow. That was very mean of him. Very mean of him. Bothered by what? I missed it? Twilight quotes. Doo 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 doo. Do, 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 do. Using culture references you haven't actually seen? Guess I'll stop quoting Pulp Fiction. What is Pulp Fiction even about? Does anybody know? I'm sure some people know. Do I look like a bitch? Do you want me to answer that? Fictitious pulp. Ew. Fictitious pulp sounds disgusting. Samuel L. Jackson asks us if we can speak English, motherfuckerly. Here, watch me summon Smiles. You don't have to summon Smiles. Smiles is usually around. You cannot be summoned? I know. Whenever people do summon you, it's usually out of your courtesy that you show up. Give me my Archipelago item, please. DRC small key? That's good. That's good. I would like that. Do, do, do. Goddess Tingle statue? I gotta go all the way down to the bottom too, but I want to kill this Wizrobe. Gotta kill this Wizrobe real quick. Oh my goodness. No! I fucked it up. I lost like 5 seconds off my run. My world record. Shambles! Absolute shambles! Wow. Oh my goodness. This side and then go up. There we go. Nope. Never mind. Here we go. There we go. Now is this worth it? Is this worth coming in here? Yup. That's worth it. More Wizrobe kills, please. Please, and thank you. He's just commenting on you saying that you're not the maid. Damn it. Aggressive sword to Wind Waker? That's fully powered up Master Sword, I think. Methinks. I'm pretty sure. Stray Fairy, nice. BRB, D&D starts soon? I mean, yeah, it's fine. You can just like go to D&D too. If you need your attention elsewhere, that's fine. Feel free. Do 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 do. Hello, where is it? Oh, there it is. Pizza Heart to Wind Waker, got it. Now that's a key door, so we have to go back through this way. Do 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 do. So where is the drop? I think it's here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, cool. So this is nothing. The ones that I need to do. This is Wizrobe. I've already been in here. Is there anything else that I need in here? Yes, I need to drop down to the bottom and use these doors. Not this door specifically, but... I have no way of getting, Chateau. No way of getting Chateau Romani. I have no milk mask, and I have no Chateau. My dreams of Chateau are in shambles. Absolute shambles. Do 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 do. Silver rupee. Oh, I need to actually move this all the way, and then I can get one. Time to make Tara hungry? I don't think you're gonna make me hungry. That sounds very good, though. Ribs, corn, baked potato, deviled eggs. Throw on some, I don't know, need some kind of greenery there. Maybe like a nice like chopped salad, and then that would kind of be like a good spread. Oh, I forgot about this. Forgot that you can't actually jump up that one. One singular green bean? I would take one singular green bean in that spread. I would do that. No, I jumped too far again. Fuck. Why is there just like just a ceiling in this room? And I don't think I can hookshot down. Right? No. I trapped myself twice now, doing the same thing, twice in a row. Why are we in the void? Why not? Alright, well, let's not jump this time. Let's not jump this time. Kind of makes you think, what, did they plan for this? Of course they did. You kidding me? Amazing devs. They knew about all of their features, including the Bremen Mask cheese. So if I go that way... Anything up there? Nothing there. I think I've cleared Snowhead for the most part. I think I'm pretty much done, except for this room. Just a fairy. And I will take the heart. It's not what I was looking for, but I will take the heart. We can go into Stone Tower Temple. We can do Honey and Darling. We can do other fire-based checks now. We can do... Oh my gosh. I just got shivers. Did I ever check the curiosity? Yeah, I did. Curiosity shop I did check, and then it crashed. Yeah. We could do the smithy upgrade. We could do powder keg Goron reward. We could do smithy upgrade. Let's do smithy upgrade real quick. One day someone will take this seemingly simple mask and make it into a game-breaking item. MM devs probably. We must prepare. Yes, this is what I'm saying. Alright, so it's day 1 right now. There you go, guys. Wake up. Smithy's fixed. You've done me a great favor. Hey, can you upgrade my sword? Whoa. Now, what's the other check that I wanted to do out here? Powder keg Goron reward? That can be done any day. I could also do the hot water grotto chest, now that I have fire arrows. Nope. So... we're looking for... Let's go do Stone Tower. Let's go do Stone Tower. Because why not? Did you release Wind Waker? No. Can you tell I've been thinking about it? Dude, I don't want to play Wind Waker anymore today. Oh, that's light arrows, right? Right. I think you can jump over this, can't you? Yeah, you can jump over this. Wait, can I zoom through this, actually? Okay, that's just a fairy. Got it. Where am I going? Good to know that's just a fairy, though. You got the Silken Needle, Phasic? So you can go, Shaw! Adidas! I don't even have a mirror shield. How am I supposed to do anything in here? You know, I'm thinking about this, and like, realistically, how am I supposed to do anything in here? No light arrows, no mirror shield. I got fucking nothing. I got nothing. I will smash the like. Okay. Have fun smashing like. Okay, well, of course, that check that I can't actually get to is also. Yeah, all right. You can just do this. That's crazy. You just jump right through that. What a crazy world we live in. That's just hearts. Okay. On a bright note, I just hit level 64 mining. Nothing there either. This is a fairy. Okay, sure. When will you get a skill cape, Tara? There's a very simple answer to this. When I get a level 99 in a skill. When are you gonna get a skill cape, bud? When are you gonna do it? Celeste Rando was fun yesterday. I might consider doing an open world rando tomorrow and seeing like how that goes. I don't know if I'll actually want to finish it or not, but I think that it'd be kind of cool to try. Open world Celeste is what I was talking about, Seth and Matt. So the difference between Celeste Rando and Celeste Open World Rando is that Celeste Open World Rando, you have to like unlock abilities, whereas, and then like you have access to every level, whereas the Rando that I played like a couple days ago, or yesterday or a couple days ago, I did, you're just looking for level completions pretty much. So they're actually two different Archipelago projects. I don't know, guys. I don't even know if I want to continue anymore right now. I don't even think I want to come back to it. I think I just want to... I think I just want to cut it. I like finishing projects that I start, but also... You know? That's how I feel about this. We're playing RuneScape, fuck it. I don't know what we're cutting, but do it. I just don't feel like playing that rando anymore. Going through Tangia, there's a lot of brain rot. Welcome to the internet. Been wanting you to play RuneScape all day? Really? You've been playing it? I have been playing it! It's true! I have in fact been playing RuneScape all day. I've just been doing Motherload Mine. You want to see my haul? So I have about 800 gold ore, 500 mithril ore. I'm at like 2700 coal right now. Yeah, I've been playing this all day. I just haven't been going crazy on it. Like, I've just been doing mostly AFK stuff. Motherload Mine's good. This is actually, mining is my highest skill now, is 64. But, yeah, it's been... How long are we going to be doing this tonight? 2.5, 3 hours. Go to sleep like 8:30 or 9. I'm a tired bean. I'm a tired bean. Let me turn on my other music. You know, like, I was feeling like I like MMR a lot. MMR is it's my favorite game to rando. Wind Waker really pulled it down. Getting kicked off at 8:30? Not kicking me off at 8:30. If I'm in the middle of something, I'll finish it, but that's why I'm saying like 8:39. Because if I'm in the middle of something and I really want to do it, then I'll probably finish. Then I'll probably finish it up and then go to sleep at 9. Today was just a weird day all around. True. But also, like, Wind Waker was kind of pulling it down. A little bit. Alright, so I have Law Runes. I can use like 200 of these and like superpower some of my magic levels. That's what you keep saying until then you stay up until 11:30 or 12. I mean, so I have actually gone to sleep early from like even when playing RuneScape when I'm tired, and I feel tired, so I know that I'm not actually, because yesterday I didn't feel tired. That was the problem. I think Link Between Worlds would have been a better choice, or TP. Link Between Worlds would have been a good choice. I already did MMTP, so I didn't want to do that again. I wanted some variety in there. And I really want to like Wind Waker rando, and I keep trying to think of ways to do it, but the more that I'm looking at this map, I think I don't like the exploration of Wind Waker. I think I just like the dungeons and the main quest line. Like, anything outside of the main quest line seems so... It seems like it's all the same. Alright, so let's do a little bit of... No. I don't want to do mining anymore. Let's do a little bit of... Not particularly, are you? No? Yeah, the chili was filling. So, that's okay. No, I'm just tired. Yeah. Probably gonna go to sleep at like 8:30 or 9 tonight. Okay? Wonder if there was a way to just have stuff there? That way you don't have to do as much traveling? To just have stuff there? What do you mean? Unsure what we're talking about. In dungeons? I mean, you could do a rando that is basically just dungeons, but at that point you're down to like 80 checks. Because like if I was to show you like a Wind Waker pop tracker, like that might be a good one for like a Z1 rando. But like if I was to show you like a Wind Waker pop tracker, if I show you the dungeons, we're looking at like, I guess Dragon Roost has a good amount, but this is like 5, 10, 15, this is like 20 checks. Forbidden Woods is like 8, 11, 12. This is like just under 20 checks. This is 10, 16 checks. So we're looking at like 70, so we're looking at like 50 checks so far out of the first 3 dungeons here. 5, 10, that's like 20 again. Yeah, that's like 18. So we're looking at like 70 checks. 10, 16. 16 checks here. So we're looking at like 90 checks. Like 85, 90 checks for all the dungeons. And then if we add like Windfall, because Windfall might as well be its own dungeon with how many checks it has. If you do everything with Windfall as well, including all of the long quests, which I'd be okay doing, then we're looking at like 100 checks. It'd be really quick. It would be a really quick rando. I'd be down to try it sometime, I think. But like if I just look at all of these, we're looking at like Great Ferry, lookout platform, submarine, lookout platform, submarine, lookout platform, lookout platform, lookout platform. Like there's so many lookout platforms. There's so many reefs, and when you do those reefs and those lookout platforms, it's literally just break some cannons, kill some enemies. The breaking the cannons is probably the most annoying thing in this game. Like if you want to, like, I think if I could cut anything from this game, it's things that require that you break the cannons. Could you just remove lookout platform? So the options that we have for Wind Waker. Lookout platforms and rafts. No. So like that would be fine. We could remove that. Submarines. Submarines I guess are fine. That's okay. I guess I could try removing the lookout platforms and removing the reefs. Where are the reefs? I don't see reefs anywhere. Reef chests. Yeah, these, fuck that. I don't want to do that anymore. I would take that out of my YAML. I would take reefs, lookout platforms, submarines, take those out. Reef chests, take those out. I would honestly throw back on the long side quests. I don't care but like also just try it without it first. Great Ferries I'm okay with. Great Ferries are quick, they're in every rando and I'm okay with doing them. They're basically just like an item check. Checking to see if you have a specific item. Savage Labyrinth I like doing. That includes Koroks, you madman? Koroks takes 8 minutes. Like, Koroks does not take long. It gives you a map where everything is on the map. You have swift sail and you just go. It doesn't take long. And it's actually like, it's a little bit different. It's at least a little bit different than what you do in the rest of the game, which is just destroy cannons. Do you really want to do Octos? Octos and gunboats? No, fuck those too. I wouldn't have to hunt down the Octos. I know where all the Octos are, but still. Spoils trading? Yeah, spoils trading is fine. Battle Squid minigame? You gotta do Battle Squids. Minigames? Sure. Miscellaneous, like Cyclos and whatnot? Sure. But Cyclos... See, that's the thing. Like, Cyclos is also entirely RNG. Expensive purchases, no. Triforce charts, no. You see, like, how many annoying checks there are in Wind Waker? Like, I'm basically... when you go to, like, max sanity, you're looking at, like, just over 300 checks. Whereas, what I'm doing now is I'm kind of removing, like, 200 of them. So if I was to generate this, what are we looking at here? 196? Free gifts, expensive purchases. 196 isn't that bad. It's not that bad. I could do with 196. I could try that another time. We just balance it with another game. Yeah. This might be a decent one for, like, Link to the Past. Because I think Link to the Past, if you don't do anything crazy, like if you do, or like Minish Cap maybe. I forget how much Minish Cap had. But if you balance it with, like, Link to the Past, I think that might be fine. Because I think Link to the Past has about 300. Or, like, if you do Link Between Worlds and then you take away Maiamais, but I really like Maiamais and I don't want to take away the little babies from my item pool. Yeah, maybe that's what I have to do. Next time I do a Wind Waker rando, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Minish Cap would probably be a good one. Maybe I'll try it again next week, because I'm sure that we're gonna be pushing this Subathon even farther. Once I'm back tomorrow to full mental capacity, I think that we're gonna be back in the mood to increase the Subathon longer again. So, yeah. I'll probably do that next week. Maybe do like a Minish Cap Wind Waker. See how that goes. Just remove all of the things that feel like it's the same. And you know, like, as far as, like, it would be, I think that the worst thing about it is that it's the things that feel the same, you're using, like, Boomerang and locking on to 4 targets that are somewhat out of range while you're also getting shot at. And that's just kind of annoying. You could place 4 bombs down on the lookout platforms, but then, I don't know. I feel like those checks are just annoying. I feel like they're just stupid. Do we want to do some magic training? We might want to do some magic training, that way we could get teleports. And then we could do rune crafting and shit. Rune crafting and magic. Yeah, what's up, Alec? Welcome back. What do we want to train with? Probably Lumbridge teleport? Yeah, we have plenty of that. 200 of these. We'll do like 100. We'll do... I don't want to do those. I'm gonna do Staff of Air. Alright, let's see how many levels I can get from doing this. 18 casts to get to the next level? Wow. Guys, look, I'm training my teleports. But I want to get to at least level 37, that way I can teleport to Falador as well. Maybe level 40 so I can get to a teleport to my house, and then I can move my house into a better location. Since I'll already have the Falador teleport, maybe I'll do like a Taverley house. Always the best way of training magic IMO? Oh yeah, no, I think it's... Like, this is very quick. It's expensive, but not if you're using Guardians of the Rift. Like, if you're crafting your own law runes, this seems fine. This seems absolutely fine. You just do some Guardians of the Rift gameplay, and then you're good. So I'm gonna have to probably do some more Guardians of the Rift. We'll do that, and then we'll do... Then we'll come back after, like, level 54 runecraft. After level 54 runecrafting, we can start making our own law runes. And then we'll be chillin'. But yeah, no, I think it's just gonna be like... I don't know if I'm gonna be doing much questing today. I think that I'm kind of just gonna be chillin' for the most part, because I am just... I'm so out of it today. You know? I could even do something like, I don't know, like a Tangia fire sale or something if we wanted to if we wanted to bump up fun or anything like that. But then that could also just kind of get annoying. I don't know. It's just a weird day. Weird day. Good with chill? Yeah. Yeah. Me too. We have like 143 more casts of this. Apparently I can do telekinetic grabs now, which is nice. There was a quest that I wanted to do. Pedro. People want to do Pedros, they can do Pedros. People want to do Bananonas, they can do Bananonas. Honestly, if I was a mage, I feel like this would be a really good way of training magic in general. Like, imagine you just unlocked the ability of teleportation. I feel like teleporting not too far from where you're at is actually not that bad of an idea. I only have 2 RuneScape Tangia redeems because there are only 2 on the platform, and I haven't made any myself. There's the poison one, and then there's the RuneScape Dance. Pedro Pay. Pedro Pay. Pedro Pay. Pedro Pay. Pedro Pay. $37. Now we can do Falador teleports. That's good. Let me turn on mouse keys. I don't feel like clicking. A no sanity run for Terra? What does that mean? No more dungeons? Not right now, I guess. If you want to spawn more, go feel free. Go ahead. Go ahead. Alright, so it looks like I'm not going to be able to hit level 38 here, but I got to level 37, which means that now I have Varrock, Lumbridge, and Falador, and I also have my Ardoon Cloak, so I can do that whenever. So that's good. So I have 2 different teleports. I have a teleport across... I have teleports across the pond, so I'm good on that now. Boss queued too? Nice. Alright, let's do some Guardians of the Rift. Let's do some of that. Do ba do 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 do. How's stream go this afternoon? I didn't really like the Wind Waker rando. Not feeling the greatest today? I think that's kind of just like a general consensus for the day. I think that today's just like a weird day for most people. I don't know why. Like, I definitely haven't been really feeling it today. Like, there have been good times today, but generally today's been a weird day. Like, I get energy, then just crash. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty similar. Let's try this not so populated Guardians of the Rift. See how this does. Want to see how this one does. Doesn't look like there's nearly as many people in there. People actually playing the game? I'm just gonna runecraft. But other people could play the game, that's fine. Empty on a Saturday? No, it's not that it's empty. I went to the least populated server for this minigame, which has like 600 fewer people on this server than any of the other ones. I wanted to see how this would do, because the difference is if there's a third of the players on this game. It looks like there's way less than a third of the players on this game. But if there's a third of the amount of players on this game, then that means that the game goes on for 3 times as long. Meaning that I can get more rune crafting, more points. I can do more in a single game. Without interruption of having to wait, you know? So I'm hoping that that kind of works. If it doesn't, I'll go back to the populated servers and then we can do that. But I'm hoping that this is going to be good. But then, like, getting into the barrier is probably going to take longer too. Looks like they play it a lot though, because I see a good amount of people with Temple of the Eyepieces in here. You know? I'm also worried that this might that they might just fail the game too. I know that the needle probably isn't going to move with me being in there, but what if they do sometimes fail the game? Stepdad got a new dog? That's cool. Rescues need homes. Rescues need homes. I think that's one of the things that I'm going to be excited for when I end up getting new houses. We're probably going to be looking at getting a new dog, but right now it's right now we're still in kind of a bit of a house limbo. So we need to kind of, I don't know, need to figure that out. I don't think the other dogs allow anything but dogs on the farm. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. It's it's a shame, but I do get it. I do get it. Territorial and stuff. My dog that passed earlier this year, he definitely would not have been okay with any other animal other than a dog. Here we go. 30 seconds until we start. Hopefully this goes well. Hopefully this is gonna be hopefully this is gonna go good. Wonder how much longer the game's gonna last, because that seemed like it actually lasted a decent while. Oh, you know what? I think that the reason that you don't do this is because when the game ends, you get a flat amount of XP. I think that's why you don't do it. I think it's actually better for your runecrafting XP if you don't. Like, I think it's better for your reward points if you contribute more, so maybe in the smaller servers, but if it's better for your runecrafting XP if you're in the games that kind of turn over quickly. I think that's what it is. Do we even have anybody in here? What the fuck? I feel like we have like 2 people in here. What are y'all doing? Get in here. I think nobody's in here. Well, I might be switching servers because this does not look like it's going to go well. Well, I can see why nobody's on this server. Oh, we got some people. Yeah, we got some people. I guess they're just doing the agility method. That must be what it is. That must be what it is. When's the portal gonna spawn? Yeah, the people on this server look like they actually genuinely enjoy the game instead of just doing it for runecrafting XP. I mean, I like the game, but like also, I want my runecrafting XP. I don't think I'm going to be able to go to those mind runes. It is crazy, though, that you can make pretty much any kind of rune here. Boom, 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 bum, bum, ba-doo. Crazy? I was crazy once. Tangia boss fight? Let me in on that shit. Let me in. Let me at him. Let me at him. What are body runes even used for? What do DJs even do? So what have the other streamers been up to recently? I've been kind of out of the loop, naturally. Do, 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 do. I assume that Zen is still on his 23-game Archipelago, because that's going to take forever. Yep. Did Burton finish Red Dead yet? Has he moved back into other stuff? When Erica's doing her Wind Waker rando? She said that that was going well. I'm glad that she's enjoying it. Burton's not done Red Dead yet? He's almost to 100%. Got you. Got you, got you, got you. Nate played some Peak last night? Yeah, I saw that Nate was playing Peak with Mike and Poke. Crispy still on Red Dead too? Okay, got you. I take it you didn't like the rando? What'd you read the title? I didn't want to continue that rando anymore. Jangle's about halfway through TP? Cool. Wish I could be there for that, but you know. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, I wasn't feeling the rando. He's doing good with it? I figured he would. TP is one of those games where I feel like it doesn't take too much to find pretty much everything in it, which is good. I don't think I'm actually getting more points in this one, so it's probably better for me to... just for me to just play on the bigger servers. Soupy gave up on his combo and started an OOT run on ship. He didn't want to do OOT Wind Waker anymore? What happened with that? Was he feeling burnt from the Wind Waker rando like me? So I feel like Wind Waker rando, like it. We really got to do some fine tuning to make it fun. The OOT part kept not saving properly. Oh, you know what? I think I know how to help him with that. But because when you run, let me turn off YouTube and TikTok. Anybody that's over there, if you guys want to hang out on Twitch, feel free. But I'm gonna